So, welcome back to House Flipper. I think what we're going to do is we're going to be doing some of the smaller task-based ones instead of the Reno ourselves. Because I want to earn some money to get some of the more expensive houses that we could actually turn into our base. So, that's kind of the goal for today. We have our construction cat here to help us out too. So, let's get started. So these are the male are the ones I'm thinking of. Because these are like static ones that you can do. So let's do painting the house. I bought a house with my wife and we are slowly finishing it. I would like to ask you to paint the walls for us, because we've come to the conclusion that having everything painted white is terribly boring. It is also necessary to install missing house appliances, i.e. 2 air conditioners and 2 radiators. I hope that will not take much time. We would like to move in as soon as possible. Yours faithfully, Tim Starr. Alright. But yeah, hopefully everyone's enjoying their week so far. More than halfway through now. Hopefully looking forward to the weekend. Okay. So let's take a look. Everything is white. Very white. So let's see. So windows need to be cleaned as well. I'm just generally opening all the doors, and I like closing them once we've completed stuff in that room. Oh, AC's up here. Okay. Well, let's start with the air conditioner. Oops. That's the wrong button. There we go. Now that we can connect all of the stuff super quick. It's almost too quick because the way it moves. There we go. Oh, there we go. Not a click and drag. So, cocoa and sand almond. Okay. Let's do a large one of these. And sand almond. Maybe the lighter would be better for the strips. That's what I'm thinking. I gotta remember my buttons here. Right click. There we go. So let's start with the chocolate. It's so much easier now too that we got the multi. You can do multiple panels at the same time. I do like the chocolate color, I guess. It kind of blends in too much with this style of flooring though, I think. I like maybe have a lighter wood paneling for the floor. Maybe. We'll see. Oops. Out of paint already. Don't want to paint everything here, just the walls. I like the color though. Make sure it's all painted there, yep. Without painting the roof would be awesome. Can I get enough? Perfect. It's a very relaxing game. Again, it kind of hits the same... I haven't played it yet, but we own it from the Steam sale. But we also picked up Power Wash Simulator. Oops. Well, I guess we're doing the underside as well. Side panels. So I'm definitely looking forward to playing that once we're done this. I'm probably going to try and do all of the missions. And I think it said the houses, though, are repeatable, like endlessly. So we probably will just go through those once. But obviously we'll finish all of these mission types. Normally I would leave this, but I want to paint it because we got the other one. Like that as well. Okay. So I wonder what would be the best for this. Like just corners. How would that look if we did like the corners? I don't know, I think it looks a little strange, but it is what they want, so. Doesn't look as bad as I thought it would, actually. Yeah, it's a little odd, but for some reason it makes me think of cookies and cream. Kind of. Alright. Oh, we gotta clean the windows here. I'm also interested to see all the new stuff and mechanics they might have added into the second game. Makes me look forward to it. And if cleaning was only this easy. Alright. This one is done. Close the door. Actually, that's it for over here, so we can close this door as well for now. Just the window in here. Alright. Clean the window. Bright peach paint. Okay. We also have an air conditioner to mount in here. Let's try and put it right in the middle. Ish. Yum. It almost feels like unnatural how fast it goes. Next time I'm, like, in the second game, depending on how fast they are, I might actually not level up the construction speed, which sounds bad, but it's nice that it's faster, but it almost is a little not unnerving, but a little weird on the eyes. Let's get painting. The efficiency upgrade is pretty nice too. I'm not sure how I feel about this color. Kind of reminds me of like old sofas, kind of. I don't know. I don't know why that in particular, but that is what my brain thinks. We can kind of just keep scrolling, painting. They don't mind I'm hopping on their bed. Painting. Oh, okay. Apparently we were painting the windowsill. Got all that? Okay, good. Just gotta get the under part here. Done. Okay. Anything else? Nope. Room done. What do we got here? Lime. Okay. I guess the medium might be enough to do these rooms. I am a fan of limes, but not necessarily coating my wall in the color. It's a little too... I feel like I'm in a can of mint chocolate chip ice cream. Although, to be fair, I've generally been obviously a fan of cooler colors way more. Not necessarily darker colors, but cooler for sure. Well, painting fully unlocked. We have one more for cleaning, one more for handyman, a lot for demolition. We haven't done much demolition or building. And quick jobs doesn't matter as much because we are 100%ing everything, so... Oh wow, that is faster. For sure. Not that fast, though. One little spot left. Oh. Underneath here. And up top here. Okay. And we gotta clean the windows. One out of 3. Two out of 3, and last one. Perfect. Alright, what about bathroom? Just the radiator? Okay. Let's try and center it as much as possible. There we go. All done. Last room. So we need radiator and pastel pink. Okay. They have a whole ice cream shop here with the colors they chose. They got the cocoa for the rocky road. They got the pink for either bubblegum or cotton candy. Watermelon, I suppose, could also fit. And then they also have the lime green for the mint. They could have a whole ice cream shop here. There we go. Perfect. Oh, something's blocked. Oh, I am stuck on the paint can. And the roof. There we go. Stuck there for a moment. I was very concerned. There we go. And then just these two. We gotta clean the windows. I always wonder what all these people did to get the windows this dirty. They must have had like a barbecue indoors or something. I don't think I've ever seen windows this dirty. Radiator is next. Wait, is it just the normal one they want? Yeah, normal. Okay. There we go. All right, 100% all tasks complete. We earned $7,152.67. Very nice. What does our cat have here? A book duplicate. I think what we'll do is we'll finish these white ones and then go through the DLC ones. So let's do an house to refresh and need help. I bought a big house to renovate, but my husband left me and I no longer have my children living with me. I have no idea what to do when how to do it when it comes to renovations, let alone cleaning such a big house. It is possible that I'll sell the house, but to sell it at a profit, it needs to be at least in a usable state. Please clean the entire house, paint the walls with a nice bright color, preferably bright orange in the corridor, and replace the toilet. Also, it is necessary to mount new radiators in each room. Thank you so much. You are a lifesaver. Sounds good. Yeah, even if you complete a job, you can repeat any of them by selecting them from the list of archived messages on the laptop. Yeah. Oh my goodness, I can see the dirt. The map. Let's open all this. Thank goodness for junk cell. Or bulk junking. Ooh, they also have totally not cockroach glass. I've never tried it, but I don't know if a vacuum cleaner is what you need to get rid of little crawly friends. I'm no expert on it, but I would think that that would not be enough. I suppose... I'm surprised they want to keep those. But fair enough. Okay. So it looks like the disposal's done, so let's get to cleaning. Let's start in the hallway here. And we'll scooch on into the room. On the windowsill. Windowsill's good. Any up top? A little bit. We'll see on the sides though. I don't know why there's blood on the couch. That's a little concerning. It's more... I'm not necessarily a crime scene cleaner. There's some gunk on the roof too. The heck? There we go. The other thing too, because the walls are in such poor condition, it's a little hard to tell if it's the wall or if it's the something on the floor in front of it. There we go. It is nice that the fully upgraded mop, I suppose, instead of broom, has so much reach to it. What's on the chairs? I see. Window. There we go. Oh, on the roof. Okay. So that's all of it clean now. So we need to repair the light bulbs. I'm assuming it's these dim ones here. And we need a radiator. So let's paint first, though, I think. So, velvety peach. Okay. Let's go over it one more time to make sure we painted it all the way. Don't quite have enough reach to do that here. I am going to paint the insides of this too, because I don't want those being seen. There we go. And the top. I'm surprised not a lot of people have asked for like blues or anything like that. Okay. Also, she wants the hallway painted, so let's do that while we're here. Sunny orange. I wonder if we can get away with a small one now for this. Probably. This did not turn out the same color as I thought it was from the picture. Although I suppose that goes for a lot of things. Oh yeah, I think we're gonna have more than enough with even just the small. Nice. Okay. What do you want in here? Oh, I forgot to... No, I did close the door. Okay. So we need the radiator. Clean the windows. Oh, did I clean the windows over here? Remember. I did not. do it before I mark the room as done. There we go. Oh, and the radiator. I had painting on the brain, apparently. There we go. Now that room's done. Okay. So, let's buy the radiator while we're here. I'm still not used to having so many radiators in your home. Let's repair. Is it the lights? It's in this corner? Oh, I see you down there. Connect. Connect. And connect. Turn it back up and put the face back on. There we go. Okay. So, paint with white. Well, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I like that we can just like smoothly drag the mouse and it paints fast enough to keep up now. That's nice. Plus, with the efficiency up, we don't need to worry about buying larger cans unless we're doing like the house in like a particular color, I suppose. Alright. Top done. Do need to get the bottom here before I forget. Oh, actually, might need a little. That's cutting it really close. We definitely had enough. Okay. Just barely. Alright. And then a big window. Very nice. Okay. This room's done. What do we got here? Clean both windows. Coffee with milk color. Repair electrical outlet and add the radiator. Okay. So the outlet should be back here. There we go. I'm still not used to also the plugs are different compared to here. Our grounding or neutral, which is the on the top here, is always at the bottom. Makes my brain think I'm installing it upside down. Although I've seen some different outlet styles from like Europe and stuff as well, so it's not that I'm unfamiliar. I think this room's a bit bigger, so I am gonna get the medium paint this time. Coffee with cream looks almost too similar to that one, I think. It's more of an orange than a brown, I think. Let's see. I guess it's kind of in the same vein, but I don't know. I think more of a milky brown when I think of coffee with cream, but that could just be me. Oops, there we go. Yeah, we would have needed more than a small one for this, so I'm glad I got the other one. Next one up. Oh. Missed there. There we go. All right. Radiator. Clean the windows. Very nice. One more. All right. Room done. 2 more to go. So they want floor and wall tiles here. We need to mount the washer, the toilet, and the radiator. Okay, so let's do... I guess let's do the tiles first. So they want green and gray. Let's put 2. And maybe one of the gray. We could do like an alternating pattern. I don't know how good that looks though. I would have liked to do like a hex pattern, but you can only paint a single section. Like that's the smallest you can do. So we could do, oh, I don't know. We do like a single. Let's see how this looks on this wall. If we don't like it, then we can just fill the rest. I can put the rest down. Grab these. That feels more like a pool. It's not necessarily the worst though, so I guess let's just continue with that pattern. Oh, just barely. I'm not crouching. I am just unable to reach. And we can grab the green ones. Can I open this? I wish I could just open the shower so I could get in there. Can I do that? Oh, I think I can get it. There we go. Perfect. There we go. Almost done. We want to make sure we do the top here as well. There we go. These guys. Doop. 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 And the 3 at the top. There we go. Sure. It does suck that we can't do like diagonal tiling or something like that, but that's fine, I suppose. And tiling through the floor. That looks weird. Alright, Let's do the radiator first. Let's see if we can get it as centered in the window as possible. Might as well clean the window while we're here. Perfect. So we need a toilet and a washer. Mountable toilet. Okay. Pretty simple. And the washer. Mountable washer. Oh, that's weird. You want it like here? It's like I can place it kind of for some reason, and oh, that's why. I keep forgetting that some of them leave it locked or screwed in still. At least we can do this pretty quick. Take the anchor bolts out. I don't know if that's actually what they're called, but something like that. Drum anchor, maybe? Because that is what they do. Exhaust hose. Okay, this room is done. Last room. Clean the windows, paint with a moody cobalt, and mount the radiator. Sounds good to me. All right. Radiator while we're here. Looks middle-ish. And then we just need the paint. See, this is more my color. I like this. Let's see how it looks in here, though. I think it looks maybe just a tad off from what I would like. I don't know why this color kind of reminds me of like jeans more than water. Could you imagine walking into someone's room at their home and the walls are literally just like denim? What would you do? I would probably have several questions, and if they weren't answered, I might leave. First of all, where did you get all the pants for this? Pants were harmed in the making of this wall. Ooh, just shy. There we go. Make sure to sell the extra paint. And we're all done. 100% done. $21,037.28. Let's go. All right. What do we got now? Ebenezer Scrooge. Awesome. Hello, friend. Every year my boss would organize a Christmas party for all employees. Now that he's retired, I would like to continue the tradition, and I could use some help repairing the house. I bought it cheaply from an old couple that moved close to their relatives. It only needs a little refreshing. Please move the bathroom downstairs so that the guests can access it. Oh, and don't forget to leave space by the piano so we can dance and sing Christmas carols. Yours truly, Ebenezer Scrooge. Hey Remedy, how you doing? Hopefully your day's going well. How's the stream going today? Pretty good. Pretty good, not too bad. Thanks for the follow, I appreciate that. Well, come on in. Had a bit of a busy day this morning, but not too bad for stream yet. Oh, it's snowing here. I guess it's technically Christmas, so at least in this instance. So they need everything removed. Cleaned. Okay. What time is it for me right now? 6 o'clock in the morning. I generally start at 5 o'clock my time. 6:04, nice. Yeah, it's 6:02. So pretty close time zones. You know, floor clean. There's something here. Are these count? Yeah, disposal. Can I get that? Oh, nice. I can get it actually through there. The benefits of the upgraded mop. Aha. Is there anything over here? Yeah, I see it. I see you, Cobweb. I see you. Can I get it? Yep, there we go. Nope. There we go. Awesome. West Coast USA. Yeah, I'm West Coast Canada. I'm like north of you. Pretty much straight north when you think about it, if we're same time zone. Yuck. It looks like I should be able to clean that, but 'tis not the case. Dispose of all that. Ebenezer sure likes to leave his stuff around. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, so pretty close. Garbage. All the garbage. I don't know if he meant to just, like, we're getting rid of, like, boxes of his stuff and just pots and pans. I don't know if that's what he meant by dispose of the garbage. We're, like, just walking into his house. This looks like garbage. But, hey, hopefully he'll be happy with the rest of it. No, that's okay. I don't generally do that kind of stuff, but I appreciate the offer. Thank you. Is that feathers? What the heck? Oh, it is just random feathers. There we go. I don't have really a shovel or anything to work on this, but yeah. Again, I appreciate the offer. I just don't really do that kind of stuff. Oh my goodness, it's so dirty. My goodness, man. At least the window's clean. Oh, he wants us to redo the whole thing in here. Okay. So the bathtub, mats, toilet, pretty much everything in here. Well, maybe there's a bathroom. Oh, no, it's just this stuff that he wants gone too. Oh, everything. Toilet paper holder and the plumbing. Oh, he wants to turn it into like a wardrobe instead of a bathroom. I see. That's interesting. Okay. There we go. It's kind of a little... Oh, I guess it's just the carpet that's there. Light vanilla. Definitely do a small for this room. Yeah, the unfollow's funny. Don't take it too personally, though. Alright, there we go. So, he wants all this stuff in here. So, 2 bookcase with dark cushioned back. Okay. We can probably fit this on this side. So I'm trying not to block the window there. I'm a little conscious of that. Oh, look at that. Perfect. Box a wardrobe. How much space is cut off in the doorway? A decent amount. I guess having it this way is probably better off. Just make sure we're not blocking the light. I guess we could move this over a bit more. Just so it's not blocking that, but gives more space to get in here. Wants an armchair. The mirror. So we can put the mirror here. A normal mirror. Actually, I think the horizontal might look better. And sconce ball. It's a bit weird because this wall is longer. So maybe... yeah, I think that's the same. It's just weird because the window's offset. Which is bothering me a little bit, but that's a tiny carpet. Okay. Room done. Let's work on this one. So he just wants us to sell all the things, huh? Chandelier as well. The clock and the door. Wait, which one's the door? Is it this one? None of these look destroyed, so it's a little hard for me to tell. Let's see. Julia. Door. So... might be this one? I guess. Let's see. It was. Okay. Oh, he just wants a curtain over it, I guess. Okay. We want paint in this room? They don't want the room painted. Okay, fair enough. Oh, they want it over the window. Okay. It's a bit of a weird thing just to get rid of your door. But who am I to complain? Oh, here we go. Single wardrobe door. Let's go for, I guess gray will work. Kind of fits with the rest of it here. There we go. That texture looks a little stretched. So let's do the bed first. Can we get the bed in horizontally here? Well, not fantastically. There we go. Need a desk to match. Can I put this in here? It does block the walkway a bit, so I'm gonna say no. I need to see how big the other stuff is first. So we have the bedside table, which could fit here. Sticks out a little bit, but not too bad. Chest of drawers. Oh, I thought this would be bigger. Not gonna lie. So. Shelf. Somewhere up here, maybe? We can move the desk to the corner. With the chair. There you go. The lamp on it. Actually, that's probably better for the side table here. It's weird how it kind of has to be so far forward, but that's how it goes, I suppose. So right there's in the middle. But a little bit over to the left. There we go. I think one more over. There we go. All right. Oh, this should be the night lamp. Okay. So we can move you over here. The night light on the stand here. Classic rug. Sure. A vase. Could put some flowers in that one and over here maybe. And decorative scales on the desk, why not? Is there anything for outside? Nope. Okay. And this room's done. Okay, so we're gonna sell all that. The sconces as well. And the rug. Okay. So we need 4 panels here. There we go. Some narrow curtains over the windows. I'm just gonna buy and place them for a sec, and then we'll assemble them after. Can I double? Oh. I tried. We can also do the radiator while we're here. All right. 2 more to do. Oops, I did not mean to open the window. Don't want to lend all the cold air in, considering the snow outside. Although I don't mind colder temperatures, but if that wasn't obvious already. Okay, double sideboard. There we go. Simple white cabinet. Oh, it sticks out quite a bit. So let's put it on this side. Cuckoo clock. Could hang it here beside the door. Christmas garland over the door for sure. Chandelier tulips. Okay. Let's see what we can do right here. The overhang. Maybe a little. Let's put it in the same middle distance, but right there. It's in the middle of the staircase. Fairy tale painting. I really like that, actually. It's nice. Poinsettia. Do it over here. Oh, it wants 2 of them. Okay. Let's do a... No. Red and green. So we got red, white, and green for Christmas colors. There you go. Decorative plate. Two vases. Guess we can have one here. I mean, it would be better if like there was something here, but he doesn't really want that. I guess I can put one in the windowsill. That makes him happy. Okay. Main room. Sell the chandeliers. I guess he had 3 of them in here. Classic rug. Coffee tables. It looks like he wants everything sold. The chairs as well. Yeah, okay. Not that, though. Okay. He wants to keep you in particular. There we go. So the cabinets as well. Oops. That was just a remove, I guess. Corner. Not those. That. Not the painting. Not the globe. Armchair. Yep. Not the TV, but the stand. Alright. Brown floor tiles. Like, I was gonna say, this main room is so big, it's more like a community center, almost. Which is kind of funny to me. And here as well. And then all the way to the back. There we go. I mount the radiator. 2 of them, actually. Oh my goodness, it's huge. I guess it does say large radiator, but... yeah, our heating systems are generally more by, like, air venting. And not in the suspicious way. Okay, so he wants bookcase with cushioned back. Yes. What I kind of want to do is almost just buy the stuff and place it down, and then figure out how I want the setup to be. Obviously, the TV and stuff is going to be over here, so 1, 2, 3, and 4. 2 coffee tables. 2 light sofas. Dresser. Electric fireplace with decorations. Would that fit here? Not quite. So I think this will be over here. He wants to be able to dance, so he wants space beside the piano. I remember that. Is the rest any larger furniture? Yeah, we have a couple. The rugs and stuff we can definitely find easier on later, so that is not too big of a hassle. It's more just the furniture. Yeah, that's the rest. Okay, cool. So let's set this up. Probably want the couches here. There we go. I think I'm gonna have to move you. Do you want them separate like that? I don't know if this will fit in between. It might. Oh, just barely not. Okay. So we could... I think 1 more each over will be fine, right? Like that. Can we put that in there? Nope, it's got to be 1 more. Okay. There we go. Let's put it all the way at the back if we can. Yeah, this is definitely like doing like an entertainment type room. It's old. Okay. I guess we can turn the lights on, but they don't exist. Let's get those in then. So right in the middle here. And then based off that, like over here. And then we'll try and keep it center here. We'll bump that one back further. Actually, we can line it up pretty much with the window, I think. second one there. I look straight at it. Let's move this a little bit over to the left. A little bit more, actually. There we go. And then these two. Perfect. Nice. We can kind of do like a... not sure how I really want to do this. I guess we could move... Can this fit here right now? It can. Not very comfortably, though. Because I don't necessarily just want the back like this facing away. I suppose if you put the piano to kind of hide the backing of them, it would leave more open space. Kind of feels weird though with that. We want to move this to the middle. I think there. This one looks a bit off center now though. Let's move this over. Oh my goodness, that's bright. Holy cow. This one. There we go. Then we can kind of have like fireplace zone. I think this one's probably better off being angled as well. So then what we could do is put this in between here. And have this a little bit more angled. And then kind of have this as like the in between. Put the TV on this one. The floor plant, can I? Yeah, I don't really want it in between there at the back. There we go. I guess we can have this here. That should still give them plenty of room. Maybe we move these a little bit closer. Gotta be a little careful of catching your furniture on fire, but... a little bit inward here. One more. There you go. This one needs to be one notch closer, though. That's pretty close. All right, let's see what we need for the rest. 2 of these rugs. I guess we can just have them in the middle here. That It looks off, but it's not. Okay. Classic blue rug. You can have by the entryway. Too bad I can't put it in further. I guess I could do it horizontally instead. Would it look better? There we go. Christmas wreath. We can put it over the fireplace. We also have to get the Christmas tree in here somewhere too. How big is it? Not too bad. Just hide it in the back. I think over here is fine. It's away from the fireplace and the heater, but still viewable, and they have enough dance space. Gingerbread flipper. That's amazing. 2 nutcrackers. And let's put one on the windowsill over here, maybe. Christmas garland over the door. A wicker basket. You can put over by the door. If imagine it's taller and it's for umbrellas. Hot chocolate. That sounds awesome. There isn't really a lot of stuff in here, but meaning space. Small candles. Actually, we can do something like that, and the large one. Why is that candle so heavy? Holy cow. There you go. Some bells. It's not quite. There we go. Some mistletoe. Gotta do it when anyone goes upstairs. And then gifts, which obviously we will put under the tree area here. Let's go with like silver, blue. And dark blue and green. There you go. Long Christmas chain beads. Okay. Like we doing along the roof here like this kind of thing. Oh, doesn't quite go all the way, but don't look at it and we'll forget that it's there. I mean, we can put it on the piano technically. I think we could stick it in the middle of the fireplace though. And then brown book set, which we can just put in here. Okay, that's all done. So we have in here and in here. Okay. So we're getting rid of all the cabinets, the sink, the chairs. Are we also getting rid of the refrigerator? Yes, we are. Okay. Getting rid of all the mint green. Are we getting rid of this? Curtain? Yep. Shelves, pantry, chairs, table, chandelier with bulb. Okay. Let's get the lighting in here first, because I would like to see what I'm doing. That's in the middle, so we can use that as a point of reference. And then just move it over. Center. Not quite. There we go. Perfect. So let's do this. Oh, I see. So what we'll do is probably behind the counters is where we'll do the tile. But we'll mount our curtains and stuff first so we know what we're working with for space. So we don't regret it later. Which normally you would not mount your curtains before your shelves, but in our case, we are. Okay, so let's go right from the get-go. Let's do white, black, and silver. That looks nice. I probably want to have some cabinets between it, so I don't want to put it right against the wall. Corner right. Okay. Or do we want that on this edge? So we could have it continue this way a little bit, or I think this one would be better. Personal opinion, but let's scooch this over. Why is the oven lighter than a candle? That is a question. Cabinet doors. So we need 2 of these. I'm gonna probably put one on the other side of you. That looks pretty good. Drawers on this side. A sink on this side. I kind of want to put the sink here, because I don't know about you, but I like having counter space on both sides of the sink, so if you need it, it's easy to access placing something outside the sink. So they have some hanging cabinets as well. So they only have a couple of these though, which I am curious about. There's a corner one. What else? Hanging short cabinet. Well, we could do the short cabinet up above here. Put the range hood here. Like that. No, it's a little off center. There we go. Then we'll move this one over. Oh. Okay. Centimeter. There we go. Oh. That is not enough. We got 3 of these. There we go. 1, 2, 3. And short. I think we'll do the shorts on the end. So let's just swap this over. There we go. It's kind of weird that it doesn't fit right there, I guess. Maybe it would be better to do that. Put these two together on this corner. It's a bit strange, but kind of want to do this now. But that's gonna offshoot the stove, so I can't do that. What we can do is put it at the edge. So we're gonna move all of our glass ones over here. And put this one over here. It still looks weird to me, but we'll have to live with it. Need a refrigerator, which perfectly goes here, actually. Table with patterned cloth. You can put it right in the middle of the window. Especially with 4 chairs. You can do 1, 2, 3, and 4. Do a little spin. Oh, that's not center. There we go. Well, it bothers me that the table isn't center with the... Oh. Oh well. So... I wish I could do parts ceramic, because what I would do is probably do ceramic here behind, but I don't want it to be up top. Guess I don't really have a choice in that. So we need at least 15 of these guys. So yeah, it's gonna, I can't make it not do up top, unfortunately. Oh, that looks so weird. I mean, it's what he wants, but oh my goodness. It's gonna hurt my brain a little bit. So we're gonna do all this. It's also a lot of painting just for Christmas. Know what I mean? Like retiling and repainting your house just for a Christmas party is little extensive, I think. At least what I know. Okay. So he's happy with this. So what I'm going to do is probably buy the extra tile. Oops, ran out, of course. And then paint the rest of it like I would want. Perfect. Side's already done, just up top. Oh, there's a spot there I missed on this side. There we go. Okay. Now let's grab some extra tiles. For the sake of my brain and all that is good. We're gonna do all of the... It's weird that the cutoff's there, but... Maybe I should paint. Do I still have some paint left? Yeah. It still looks weird, but you know what? I'll live with it. This is the way he wants the room, so this is the way he shall get it. Right. Hanging... Maybe we should just put them at the top then. It's not the worst idea. We just move them up. We'll pray this man is very, very tall. Maybe not that much, maybe. Let's see how... Because, like, you would think it would be, like, around here because this is where the tiling changes. Right? But... Let's see. If we move it here, how does it look? Let me just move this up a little bit to match. We have more room now. We still don't have enough to place this guy, though. I guess it doesn't necessarily need to be over there. Kitchen utensils. We can have this, like, here. Near the sink. Cutting board. Drying rack. There you go. Four cups. Change it up a little bit. Everything the same color relatively. Teapot. Metal trash can we can keep in the corner. I think. Be a little weird right in the middle here, but technically good. And then some glasses. I guess we can set them up here. There we go. This middle weird cutoff bothers me a little bit, but overall, not too shabby. This is bothering me though. I'm gonna put this either in this corner or this corner. Let's put it in this corner. Am I too close? Yeah. There we go. And this is done? Yep. Windows are clean. Perfect. Okay. Last room, I believe, is the closet. Sell the chandelier. Metal bin. Cabinets. Wardrobe and pantry shelving. And the tool container. There is something still dirty in here, apparently. Oh, cobweb. That's what it was. Forest mist. It's not a color I've generally thought of. It's kind of like a gray beige white almost. It's a weird color. I don't mean weird as bad, just weird as I never really see it used. Forest mist, huh? There we go. Sell that. So for floor, we're doing gray tiling. It's a interesting pattern. Turning this into a bathroom, though. So we need a bathroom, plumbing, toilet, sink, and towel. Okay. So if we're doing bathtub, I guess we should have it there. We have enough room for the toilet with the bathtub there. Yes, looks like it. I want to move it a little ways from the wall, though. One, so we can put the toilet paper. Two, so it's lined up in the tiling. And three, so when you're sitting on the toilet, your leg doesn't touch the wall. I don't know about you guys, but that is one of the things that I dislike. I'll put this probably here. Make sure to unscrew all these before I try and do it again without remembering. It's just the towel radiator. We can put on. I guess we might as well put it near the tub. But we'll look at that after we put the tub in. Speaking of. Nah, that's fine. Okay. That's all the way there. Okay. Nice. Doop. Doop. There we go. Oh, there's a gap, though. That makes me sad. It betrayed me. It made me think it was further to the wall than it is. Now I want to do it this way. Oh, well. At least I can 100% blame the game for that one. Ceiling lamp line. Oh, it's the vertical. Okay. Metal. One over to the right. There we go. All right, we just need the sink here. Doop, doop, doop. Oh my goodness, look how fast that is. Nyom, nyom. That's so silly. Alright. We need a mirror. We can, let's do this horizontally still. Radiator system, right. So I have a small cupboard going in, but that's about it. So maybe over here. It's done. Alright, long rug navy. It's a bit of a weird one for here, but sure. Small old-fashioned cupboard. What is a hanging one? I guess we can set them up like that. Oh, there's only one of them, though. Okay. It's a bit odd. Hanging shelf. The sizing is weird. I guess we can put this here for if they wanted something. Bathtub, they could grab it. Red picture square. And blue picture square. Sure, why not? Alright, bathroom done. So we're missing one more thing. Does this count as somewhere? No? Let's make sure to check the rooms. So that's all complete. Balcony, there's nothing. Maybe out front. It's the only thing I can think of. Yeah, remove snowdrifts. Okay. Oh, it's a shovel. Okay. All the snow. Come on. What? There we go. I was like, hold on a sec. What do you mean there's no snow there? I can clearly see it. There we go. All done. Completed the job. All tasks, 100% of tasks completed. We earned $11,360.13. Complete the job. Absolutely. Duplicate. Dang it. What a waste of money. I've hired you before, so I expect a discount for a returning client. My ex-fiance introduced some costly changes and left me to deal with them. There's a lot of useless junk lying around, such as extra tableware. Make sure to sell the lamps. There's no need to pay for electricity. Candles will do. The same goes for the heating. Radiators only generate extra cost. Remember, I won't pay you for anything I haven't approved. On your way and get rid of that old Christmas tree my nephew found who knows where. Ebenezer Scrooge. Okay. That's funny. Going back in. Okay. So at least we have no snowdrifts outside to do. Okay, so remove trash. Oops. There we go. It's like dirt. Wait, there's trash in here. Are they counting the Christmas tree as trash? No, it's the papers. Okay. Well, let's clean up the spots that we saw while we're here. So in here. There we go. Dirt over here. Put that on that side. I think that's it for in here. So let's sell TV stand. Was this dispose? It is dispose, okay. Hold on. Old TV. Yeah, pretty much everything, okay. He wants these. He sold the cups. The radiators. Which is kind of funny. Keep those. Sell the lights. And the plants. Oh, the stuff over here. Okay. Keep. Oh my goodness. Keep the piano. Sell that. Sell that. And the sconce. Okay. It's an interesting living room. Shadows. Oh, I'm not sure. I'm not a fan of that. That's that denim look we were talking about earlier. Premium screen. Just to separate, I guess. I think he wants to separate the living room out. This is an interesting setup. For the shelf here, he wants a single book of ancient civilizations. 4 of the other candles and 2 log candles. Okay. So we can put a log candle there. Maybe one over here. He wants 4 of the other ones as well. Okay. Let's put them on the windowsills, I guess. To heat and light the place. Oh. Not sure what I think about that, but okay. He's happy with it. Where is it? Over on here. Oh, there. Up top. And just disposal. Who needs cutlery, right? Sell painting cupids. So chair, keep that. Okay. Keep those. Sell the drying rack. He apparently doesn't need the stove or the extra pots. Okay. Sell the containers. Oh, here. Just wants tea. Fair enough. Keep it by your kettle. Induction stove. Instead of an actual stove. Okay. I'm gonna put that in the middle of the counter because that's gonna bother me. Small fridge. And a different chandelier. So this is in the middle here. And we're gonna move it so that it's also in the middle. Here. Yeah, there you go. Oh, interesting. A little too flickery for me, but fair enough. In the bathroom, we're gonna sell the radiator, the sconce light in the dark sconce. Oh my goodness. We're turning it into like a medieval thing here. Up one, I think. And then one more on this side. Over a little bit more. There we go. How does that look like when you turn it on? That's just silly. I like it. What about upstairs? Because we know we gotta sell stuff. Cabinet. Plants. Not the books, the vase. All of those. Radiator. This plant over here. We just need to clean the dirt in the corner here. Okay. In the bedroom. Some plate. And the plants. And the picture. And the other sconce. There it is. Clean the wall. Middle here. Not bad, actually. Pretty close. And then 2 candles. One on the nightstand. One on the table. And then in the back room here, sell oops. Just need 2 sconces. Over here. Put them on the same level, even though it's lowered. Up 1 towards us. That. It's like in the middle of that. Closer still. Yeah, there. And up. There we go. Weird, but sure. Chest of drawers. is backwards for some reason. And a wardrobe. Actually, we can put this right in the corner at the back. Oh, it needs to come forward quite a bit. Okay. Then let's do it this way. We're gonna move this. Move this. Have this flat on the end. Is it that far back, really? Yeah, wow, okay. Fair enough, I suppose. And we can put the mirror in the corner. And you right here. We also need to sell the semicircle sconces. There we go. Complete the job. $7,573.42. 100% complete. Complete. Awesome. All right, what do we got next? Save my Christmas, oh no. It's me again. I know it's Christmas, but maybe you have a moment to spare. I'll pay any price. See, I let my house become rather bare, but my miserly attitude is now over. And I invited all the people who have nowhere else to go. I guess it makes sense, like the 3 spirits that found him. I tried to decorate and renovate on my own, but time is short. I want everyone to feel the Christmas spirit. After the work is done, please stay for dinner. We'll dust this old piano. I hope I remember how to play. Merry Christmas, Ebenezer Scrooge. Okay. We got a snowdrift out here too. I'll also do that now. Oops. Starting to learn how to keep to the edge so you don't leave the extra pile. Oh my goodness. What the heck happened here? And your piano was a little dusty there. Gunk. Okay. Oh my goodness. He wasn't lying when he said he let the place go. Dispose. Oh, those are dispose. Wait, what? Oh, the door's over here now. Okay. That's the wrong tool. Okay. So let's start in here. We are going to sell you. Case. Box case. Wood burning furnace and these sofas. Okay. There's still something dirty in here. I don't see anything on my map. That's weird. Is there something outside? Because this still counts as a different room. I don't see anything on the radar. The heck? Oh, there it is. So we're gonna paint in natural beige. Okay, definitely gonna need a large one for this. The painting part is nice for sure. Not too bad. Oh, I accidentally painted that a little bit. I have to do it now. Have to. Oops. Didn't mean to put my tool away. You right click when you have your tools out, it just automatically swaps it out. More paint. More paint. Awesome. Painting is definitely much quicker now. There we go. I wonder what we're gonna do for this room. Not quite sure yet. I'm not sure why you blew out the wall here too. I mean, I wonder if would be fine to knock. Like, would they be mad if I knocked this out? Oh, this might be the kitchen. I shouldn't have painted that. Oh well. Oopsies. Well, we're gonna have to repaint over it, I suppose anyway, so it's not too bad. There we go. The rug on the floor there is weird. A little bit more to do. We might actually need a little bit more paint. It's kind of funny. Didn't suspect that. Maybe not. We'll see how it goes. Try not to paint the piano while we're at it. There we go. I can grab that. And we just keep finishing this guy off. Almost done. Just need the wall over here. And up top. Let me see. I do want to check if I can demolish that. It will not let me. Okay. They don't want me to open concept it. Stone panels, Japanese elm. Okay. All the way to here. There we go. It's a very light wood. I'm not sure if I'm a fan of that. It kind of looks like it's like unstained or untreated. It's just, I don't know. Fireplace. I still think this is the best spot for it. Make sure we're kind of in the middle of that. Go. Left corner sofa. Okay. Oops. So we can go there. Right corner. Ooh, will that fit nicely there? Yes, it will. Perfect. Okay. I mean, hold on. I don't like the other part touching like that. Kind of want it like this. Might look a little off, but let me get in there. Okay. I don't know why, but I kind of like that better. How big is this? Just right in the middle. That's a very shiny black. Book stand with decor. Okay. I mean, we could have it this way. Now it looks like it's part of the roof. Like that. Kind of crosses on the window, though, on this side. It's too wide to put here. We could have it on either side of the doorway. Which is a bit weird, but... yeah, because the light's there. Just spin this around. It would have to be quite far apart. I was hoping to make that work like that, but I guess the beams don't quite work. Okay. I mean, we could try it like this instead. Have them just meet in the middle. Depends on how far out this needs to be. So there. That looks weird, but okay. Um, wooden dining table. That's the same color. I don't want that. Let's do like a dark cedar. Can do, how many chairs are we getting? We need 89 objects here. Holy cow. Six. Okay. So let's see. One. I guess we could do a little bit more room. Or we could have them like this. I was thinking 2, 2, 1, and 1, but I hate these tables with the crossbeam there, because they're very uncomfortable to sit at the corner with. So let's not make our guest do that either. Need to pull these out one more. There we go. Chandelier. So we want to do one kind of in the middle here. Something like that. It's one over. And then I'm going to put it right there in the middle. Which means we get one more over here. It's going to go So that's good for that. So let's just move it over a little bit more. Still lined up. Still lined up. Good. Cool. And it's right in the middle of the space as well. So that works. Coffee table. Can put like one in here. Let's do the black to keep it the same. Black wood. Wait, is this tilted? It is. Hold on. There we go. I was wondering why it was so weird when we put it down. Yes, a little bit further here. You're still in the middle though. Yeah, okay. You're flat, you're flat. Good, good. That's a bit weird. It's almost like I want to do... Hold on. I can just do this, I think, if I sell it really quick, because then it'll go in here. Yeah. So let's put one in the middle here. There. There we go. Technically, we have to pay for this because he won't, but I think it looks better. Horizontal bookcase, that doesn't go there, but we can put it right here. There we go. Small cabinet. Let's go chocolate mahogany and like an African oak. Oh, it's only on the ground. Huh. It's weird, I guess. Okay. Could put it over here. Yeah, but look at all the other stuff we have to do. Holy cow. Could put another one of the chairs on this side. It is a bit odd, but we could do that in the center, this on the side, small speaker. We have a TV that we're putting in? We do. Okay. In that case, maybe we want to do this a little differently. Maybe we do like the TV here. Sell that and that. Oh, I meant to move it. I didn't mean to sell it. Then what we'll do is we'll put one here. Those line up, yep. That looks good then. There we go. Then we can put this somewhere else, maybe over here. Small speakers. We can put, let's have them match. Blackwood. I guess it depends on how big the TV is that he wants here. Does it say? Nope, just that. Okay. I like how that's the small TV, by the way. I may want to move the table over. Which sucks, because I already put the chairs in, but what are you gonna do? I can't multi-select things, unfortunately. Maybe that's something they have in the second game. Mostly because I like the position of it, like horizontally, but I want a little more space between the TV and where someone can bump into it. Two out. We'll do this for the sake of ease. Two out. And right in the middle. Two out. There we go. So, right at the edge. 1, 2 out. Right at the edge. 1, 2 out. Last but not least, middle. 1, 2 out. There we go. That way you don't have to worry about bumping into stuff when you're moving past the TV. This way has enough room as well. Okay, cool. All right, table mats. Table mats for everyone. There we go. And coasters. Give a little bit of space. It's on the right. I guess we could do it this way. That. We have big plate, soup plate, cups, and everything else too. Okay. Okay. Soup. Where the heck is it? You gotta put your soup plate. You know what I think? I'm just gonna stack them over here. If I can. Let me stack them. I cannot stack them. That's unfortunate. I guess we could just put them at the end of the table for now. Because there's not a lot else going on at the end of the table for now. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, and 3. Okay. The cups. There we go. Oh yeah, I like that. This looks nice. We're gonna do knives next. Don't have enough space for it, but we'll do it on the plate here. Have to. The scroll sensitivity on changing the placement of your objects is not super strong. Fork. Oh, that feels weird to me, but I don't know why. There we go. And spoon. I wanted to put it beside the other one, but it doesn't really work here. I think I'm fine doing something like that. It's like it's uniform in its own way. There we go. What else we need? Anything else for the table? Yes. I have a cake plate here. Cake plate with chocolate brownies. Ooh, that sounds good. Then we have raisin cake, which I actually don't mind. Haven't had it in a while though. Hanging lights, a big star long. Oh, okay. I guess we can put them like between the windows here. Don't remember how many we need. 2 more. one over here. And I guess we can put one here. Okay. It's funny. Need our Christmas tree. Guess we can kind of put it here. It's not too bad. Get a smell of pine tree when you walk through the door. We got some other stuff to kind of put on the tables and other things. The garland, we took that off the door. I can't put it here or there. Oh. I guess we can just put it over the fireplace. Got the mistletoe over the staircase again. The bells. Metal up here. And we'll put the gifts again back here by the by the tree. I rotate it in there a little bit. I don't want to move these so they're not hidden behind it though. I never put this much thought in where I'm placing my presents under the tree, not gonna lie. Small gift bag. Oh, nice, it fits under better. Get the small gift. Let me get a big one. Whatever's in here is exactly $84.15. It's up to you to guess what it is. We'll put some candles on here. And I want to rotate this. Can I put that further under? Look at that. Perfect. And then over there in the corner. We can even move this there. There we go. Probably want more to put under, but let's do that. Okay, give me 1 sec really quick. I'm just gonna really quickly run to the washroom and I will be right back. Thanks. Doop. Okay. Where were we? Okay, so living room's done at this point, which is nice. Let's deal with this room now. Oh, the plate's stuck there. Sell the cabinet stuff, okay. That's broken, okay. There's light switch. Sell that. Oh, is it selling all this stuff? Yep. Okay. Alright, let's go with painting first. Natural beige in here too. Well, at least we can continue. Plaster wall cavities. Oh. I've never had to do plastering. A bucket of plaster. Plaster bucket. Okay. And... well, that's the first time I've had to do that. That's interesting. I mean, I've done plastering in real life, but the first time it actually had physical things you need to do in the game for it. Not that I'm complaining. And then we just do the top. Then we do these three. I wonder what it wants us to do this time for the cabinets. I'm interested to see what it wants. And then I want to do these, of course. Oh, almost. Not quite. Okay. So yeah, we are doing the same tiling for the stone paneling as well. There we go. All right, what do we want for here? The snowman standing set. Okay. I wonder if it's going to make us get a corner piece. Yes, it is. Okay. Oh, wow, I put that in pretty good, actually. We can scooch this over. Or we could technically also have it come out. Like if we wanted it this way. Maybe what we do then is this. We switch the side of the room it's on. Like this. Let's see how this looks. So like if we did it this way, how much space? Oh, you could do it. Okay. There's more cabinets though. Yeah, so we probably want to pull it out as far as we can. Oh, there's another island it wants though. Okay, maybe I was thinking ahead slightly. A little too far ahead. Let me bump this back. Here. Nope, needs to be a little bit more over. by like 1. There we go. Does it want us to grab another corner piece then? Is there a second corner piece? No. So what I'll do is buy another corner piece. Spin it around this way. And then we'll get another one. Am I spending a little extra money to make it look better? Technically, yes. Do I wish that was part of why we were doing it anyway? Also, yes. So, how do we do this? We could just move it back more. A little bit. Which would actually make it match with the windowsill more anyway. Let me pull this here. I don't mind the space difference there actually, but I think I want it to match right against it. Ooh, that's nice. Okay. Okay. Hanging cabinets. Let's see the refrigerator so we know what we're working with. It does have to come out quite far. So either we have it in the middle or cancel out something in the edge. Ooh. Oh, the hanging stuff may make us do it on this side instead. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna just scooch this over here for now. So it's fine, we just need to do it the other way instead. Scooch this over. That back. Believe it's right there. We're about to find out though. There we go. Sink. It is over, I think, like 1 more. But we can just bump it a little bit further for a sec. Just to make sure we can get it in. There we go. The island. And the stove kit. And we can worry about the in here. Actually, what we'll do then is we'll swap this with the stove, because that empty spot, I believe, is for the overhang, the exhaust for the stove. There we go. So we want to line that up. Okay. Yep, there you go. Now we want to put the hanging cabinets up. 2. So we have 2 small cupboards here. So we could put another corner in and have this just like a huge kitchen. I want to see if we can do that. I wish there was a way of duplicating, like if I selected this. But it is in recent purchases, so at least there's that. So let's see. Will this fit? It will not. That's unfortunate. Okay. At least we can kind of put this in here then. Actually, let's do this. So we can scoot this. Blocks too much, I think. Be interesting, I guess, to do it differently, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. So we can leave enough space here. Because we need another one here. It fits perfectly. Because what I would prefer to do maybe is have it U this way. But then this would be over here and the island would get in the way. Nah. I think we'll just live with this for now. Oh, I think I did one too. Yeah, I did one too much. One too many. There we go. Need a chandelier in here. Can do it right in the middle. And then scooch it to the left, too. Yeah, there you go. Cool. Glass of candy canes we can put over here. Plate with chocolate brownies. Frosted brownies. Oh my goodness. You're spoiling them. Christmas muffins. What else? Cutting board we can just have over here for now. I'm kind of... Oh my goodness, it's huge. I'm kind of surprised they're not asking us to do a lot of other stuff with the kitchen. Like for hanging stuff here. Bar chair. Can we sneak these in? We can, totally. 1, 2. Okay, this one a little bit over. Excuse me while I hop on the table. This one needs to go a little bit forward more. Maybe we put it one more in. Bump this one more in. There we go. Good. All right. Ugh. Plate with gingerbread. Okay. There you go. There you go. And we'll swap this out for like other desserts that they may want after. Nice. I still am not thrilled with the final setup, but we do what we do. What about in here? Sell the bathtub? Bathtub plumbing system. Mirror. Toilet. Okay. Let's get that in place. Shower system. Okay, so swap it out for a tub. Do we want it on this side? Oh, the windows there. That's what's causing it some trouble. Yeah. Alright. We can get that set up right away. Shower set. Oh, just right in here. Not even closed off? Okay. Better mirror. Hanger with towel. Sure. Soap dispensary. Toilet brush. We can stick down there. Never mind. It's not quite small enough to fit. Like garbage can in the corner here. Is it a stepper? No, just a placeable one. The mirror. Toilet paper holder with flap. Can we attach it to that? Not quite enough room. Oh, okay. That's unfortunate. I was hoping I could put it there, but... oh well. And 2 sconce. We can put... I guess we could just do it, like... up here. I just want to be careful it's not obviously in range of the shower. And we can have one over the door. Oh, actually that was pretty good. Nice. It's a little off. I think this needs to come to the left a little bit. Oop. One more. There we go. Same height? Yep. Perfect. There we go. Picture dirt road. I'm not sure if you want a painting in a room with your shower, but sure, why not? All right, we got upstairs to do now. Sell the mountable short narrow curtains. Okay. The ones we just placed last time. Okay. Damaged floor. Is that this? Or is it? It must be that. Let's do... kind of like... ooh, that looks nice. I think they're going for the more gray, especially up here. Oh, you can have plants up them. I guess that makes sense for the Christmas stuff. Step up for your game. Did someone call us chair specialist? Or stair specialist? Damaged door. Oh. Thought it said floor. I'm assuming it's this one. Yep. Okay, cool. Wait, what? Oh, it was on the roof. Weird. Natural colors, beige. Okay. Grab a large one. Okay. Let's get going. Here we go through the paint so quick on the brush. I wish there was more upgrades for maybe not making paint last longer, because I understand like you want to spend a little bit of money on it, but just to make it so that your brush could hold more paint, maybe. That would be a good compromise. So you're still using more paint, but you can hold it for longer. There we go. Then you don't have to keep going back as much. It should be nice. As an upgrade, obviously. There we go. I just gotta get above here. Can't reach something depending on the height. You can use scaffolding or a small ladder. Or I can jump on the railing. Don't do this at home. I don't want to hear about an injury. Have some firefighters come and say, "Hey, Erwin, did you tell someone they could jump on the railing or banister to paint?" No. No, sir. Okay. Just these last couple. Not quite done. Okay. There we go. I don't know what they want me to do with this. I guess technically this is the bedroom, but is this also beige? No, they want bright. Okay, so I'll sell that. All right, ceiling lamps, sconces. Okay, so we'll do the ceiling lamp in the staircase. We'll scoot it over so that it's in the middle here. I like where it is vertically though, so that. Yep, okay. Then 2 wall sconces. We can put one here. We might move that one. Maybe. Same height, yeah. Nope, this one's higher. And further away. I'm gonna rack my brain with that for a while. So we want the better door here. We'll have to do the flooring when we do that one in there. Make sure to hit that. Wooden shelving. I just want to get the pieces down to see what we're working with. Oh, I think that one's backwards. Is it? It totally is. Okay. Bookcases. Oh, it's a wide one. Okay. Again, I don't want to bar the windows as much as possible. Oh, we need a second one. Oops. I wonder if I can put them here and then put the one of these in between. Scooch that over for a sec. Doesn't 100% work, but we can do that. let's just move this over slightly. So I would like to match it up with the window. One to the left, I think. Yep. Then we can just move this a little bit to the left to leave one more space, and that'll match. There we go. Put this over in the corner for now, so we have somewhere else we're going to put it. Some decorative stockings. So we need 2 of these as well. Maybe have one as they're walking up. There you go. What else? Nutcracker. Just staring at you as you walk up the stairs. As one does. Oh, it's huge. Okay. That is a corner plant. Can we fit these right on top? We totally can, right in the middle of these. I never got those weird shelves. But yeah, I'm not one to judge. These too much. There we go. I'm just gonna kind of put them there for now. Another one over here. For when they eventually get a plant to put in it. Okay. Alright, so let's do stone tiling here first. Stone tiling in here too. Yep. Okay. Might as well do this at the same time while we're at it. There we go. Let's clean up here. Can't tell if it's part of the floor there or not. Looks like it. There we go. All right, so we're gonna sell the curtain, chair, cushion, candle, pretty much all this actually. And then in here, everything as well. Okay, cool. All right. This is a very interesting color. Very bright red. Blood red, even. It's a little more pink, I think. Looks more like the, if anyone had the cinnamon hearts candy. Kind of reminds me of that color. Like, it's not just like red, it's got like this little bit of, I don't even know. It looks like cinnamon tastes, I guess. Which I guess is the point. Okay. Not quite enough to finish that. There we go. Lay wall tiles, ugly sweater wallpaper. Okay. I suppose. They want 15. Okay. Like we could do... I guess when all else fails, just do a double pattern. So we have to lay 15 of them. I don't even know. Okay. Because there still needs to be a certain number of the red paint too. I mean, we can try and see if there's enough to do this all the way around, but I think Ebenezer is overcompensating for the amount of Christmas he missed. But that could just be my opinion. Yeah, see, now we're in too many not colored. Okay, so how are we gonna do this? Double color the corners. It's not enough still. Maybe in the middle we just... I don't even know, man. I don't know. Let's let him sort this out later on, I suppose. Needs to be a little bit further this way. There we go. Sure. Patterned bed, huh? Okay. Is this short enough we can fit alongside here? Not quite, okay. I don't think I want to do it here. We could. We probably have enough room, actually. On this side. Not quite, okay. We'll just do it normal then. Do, 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 do. Okay. Bedside cabinet, okay. Really going for that Christmas stuff, huh? I don't even know what to say about this. Because I think it would have been worse if you did it all together, right? Because then it would look like half your wall has the wallpaper on. I don't know. It's like, I don't know, man. I just work here. Oh, actually. We did that. Line that up. They're from the same brand, but they don't line up. That makes me a little sad. Let's kind of follow the same pattern, I think. Can do 2. Oh. I don't like that. There we go. Now it's flat. There we go. A little bit higher for that one. Wolfie bed lamp. It's adorable. I like it. Doesn't go on the walls at all, though. It's not equal there. It's terrible. Okay. I'm gonna put it in the corner like that then. Christmas snowball. White lamp. The lamp we can put there, though. And it's not quite enough to go there. So we put it there. Door narrow. Okay. Oh, over here. There we go. View in the morning. Oh my goodness, it looks... I think it looks so bad over top of all this. I do want to try and get the darker wood, I think. Cool mahogany. Candle. A vampire's clock. Oh my goodness, is huge. What the heck? Sorry, is there any other side? Yeah, oh, okay. I was like, what? Vampire that can't tell time, apparently. Or is hard of seeing, I suppose. That's another thing. And an arrangement of various books. Okay. There we go. Anything on the balcony? Nope. Right, it is just in here. Milky Way. Okay. Do. Oh, do you know what I think that the red reminds me of? Like, even more than the candied hearts now? Like, strawberry sorbet. Or something like that. Makes me think of that. Okay. There's something like... Is it on the roof? Yeah, there you go. I guess ceiling, not roof, but... We need 7 of these. I'm gonna sell that before I have to look at it anymore. So we want 7. One. Wait, 5. Oh, I guess I could have done that. Here. We have enough to paint over that. I don't know. Oh. That is a large wardrobe. That won't fit under the window either, so it's probably going to be on the side. Like this. How far out do you need to be, though? Quite far. It looks like it's on a corner, but it's not. Huh. Chest of drawers. Make sure we leave enough that they can actually walk in here. So we can put the hooks over here. Actually, I kind of want to move this on this side. 2 ceiling lamps. One over here. And one down there. Good. Technically, I want to move this a little bit further, I think. One more over. There we go. 2 jet ski boots. Or I guess just ski boots, but... and a hanging snowboard. Sure. Nice. I'm going to leave this bedroom before it gives me... I don't even know. Alright. 100% of the job completed. We earned $14,726.09. Let's go. Oh, cat's got a new item too. Looks like a smoothie. Okay. Garage. I bought a new car, but there's so much trash in my garage I can't fit it in. Could you please clean it out so I have somewhere to park? Sure. Sounds like a relatively quick one. Oh, it's a big garage. Okay. Let us begin. Oh, apparently I'm cleaning his car as well. Okay, let's get rid of all this stuff. Dispose. Thank goodness for the group dispose. That's coming in handy. Look at that. There's still a few more items. Looks like. There it is. All right, just clean the dirt. Including the car. All in one service, I suppose. There's the other spot. There we go. New skill point. All right. Cleaning is now maxed. Handyman is now maxed. Negotiation is maxed. Nice. All right, let's see. What's... I guess he wants us to do back here as well. There's some spots I can still see that we can just do really quick while before we jump into that. Like the windowsill. On there. Is that under? Yep. Okay. Garbage disposal time. Doop, 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 doop. That. There we go. Get rid of the old tires. Put it over here to stack them. There we go. We just need to clean the windows. Alright. I think it's just the windows out here. Or window, I suppose. Oops, missed a little bit. $8,414.91. Done. 100%. Awesome. That was fast. All right. Let's try one of the other ones. Luxury DLC HD TV. I'm writing because I need a house renovation. Our children grew up and they need a place. They need a play space. We also want to redo our bedroom. I would also like you to fix a few minor things around the house. I guess we can just do the Christmas stuff. Christmas is coming up and I have a problem. My parents are away on delegation, leaving me the house all to myself about a month ago, but they're coming back for the holidays. There's still traces left after the last party, and after a few previous ones too, I suppose. You know, my mother has an idealistic version of Christmas in which the entire house and all the windows shine, and Christmas decorations hang everywhere. I won't manage to prepare everything myself. Help. Help. Please, I beg of you. Okay, no outside stuff, which is nice. Okay. Well, that's a lot. What did you do at the party? Did you murder someone? Like, holy cow. Because it looks like you did. There's still more garbage somewhere. Oh, is it just this? Yep. Make the bed. They also consumed a ginormous amount of pizza. There we go. Okay. Let's start with the cleaning. Get all that stuff off the floor. That window's clean actually already. Okay. I want to just get all the cleaning stuff out of the way before we start placing objects. All the way down. Oh my goodness. If only, like, leather sofas and stuff clean that easily. Or just anything in general. If I could point at it with a Swiffer and just do this. That would be hilarious. I missed a little bit up there. Right. Make the bed. That's bathroom and garage. Okay. Anything else over here? Just the windows. There we go. Garage is done. Bathroom has seen some better days. but not too bad compared to some of the ones we've had to deal with. That's for sure. Okay. This is just mount stuff and... Okay, cool. Curtain? Did someone, like, steal your curtain while you were at the party or something? Is that why you have to buy a new one? That is kind of funny. Wreath over the door. Is that? Yeah, it is. Okay. Bells. You can do them like over the pillows, kind of. Hanging lights. Oh, you weren't kidding when you said that she liked them. Let's do a little pattern or something like that. And then like a big one. Sure. Just to get them in here. And a poinsettia for good measure. There we go. Okay, what do you want in the living room? Lots of stuff. So we'll go for the garland first. Want some bells. Let's put them by the door. When people come in. Go over one more. There we go. Gift packages. Let's see, is there a Christmas tree here? There is. Where do we put it? I guess here? So that it's like behind. I want to move it over a little bit so it's in the middle here. A little bit further. I think one more. That should be good. And we can put some presents around the bottom. There you go. Nutcracker and stuff we can put. Blocks the TV. So let's put it here. Snowball. Mistletoe. This is the bathroom, right? Yeah. There you go. Now you have to choose. Do you wish to use the washroom? Or not? 3 poinsettias. Put one on the table here. We can have one on the coffee table. And one over here. And then we need some lights. 2. Oh, I don't like that. 3, 4, 5. Oh, the wreath is in the way. Let's just do this. We'll add a couple more just for her. There we go. Okay. We just need 3 hanging snowflakes. We could do like one here, here, and lower. There you go. Task complete. Pretty quick one too. $2,103.73. 100%. Nice. Alright. It's Christmas once again. I've always loved my winter house, beautiful views, and absolute privacy. What else could one want? Unfortunately, the events of last Christmas spoiled it for me. Let's say I gave my heart away like a fool and couldn't stand the festive surroundings. So I left the house as it was. This year, though, I've met someone special I'd like to celebrate the holiday with once again. I don't have time to visit the place up front, so could you prepare it for me? I think I'll only need some cleaning and some decor hanging. Sure. Ooh, that's a fancy one. Wonder if it's like near a ski resort or something. Ooh. Alright. Trash. And they got some snowdrift outside that we need to remove. So let's do this while we're out here. So much snow. Does not count as a snowdrift. That's probably just a cleaning thing. Yeah. What do you mean it doesn't count? I know it does. You're gonna make me do it. What do you mean? Okay. It's weird how it's making me do it. Sometimes it picks it up pretty well. Sometimes it does not. There we go. Swiffer the snow away. That's how it works, right? Mr. Clean will come and shovel your driveway. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of snow here. At least it's not too annoying to have to get rid of. It's just a little repetitive. There we go. Now I can actually get inside the house. There we go. Wait, there's more snowdrifts out here? Hold on. It's like behind the house? Yeah. Looks like there's some up there too. Okay, can I get in here? It won't let me get through there, okay. So it might have to be once we get inside. We can just go in through the balcony there. Yeah, if you stuck with the full animation, though, this would take so much longer. Oops. There we go. It's weird saying this, but snow be gone. Especially for me. Okay. So it looks like the others are up top and over there. Okay. So let's head inside then. Well, there is some dirt, but I think it's going to be outside. I didn't see more here. All right, let's get cleaning. Make the bed. I don't know if we need to necessarily make the bed, but might as well. Poor plant. No. No for shoveling snow off of the table. Fair enough. So I think now it's just what's left on the roof. Or the terrace? Clean that up. Okay. How's the bathroom looking? Actually pretty good. Just needs to buy some stuff. Dispose and dispose. Even has a little sauna in here. Nice. Okay. This is just the other side, okay. Is there anything? Yeah, we still have to buy the stuff in there, so I'm probably not gonna close the door just yet. There's something. Oh. Oh, it's sell. That's why I'm like, hold on, it's telling me to get rid of something, but thought it was a dispose thing. Oh my goodness, these are big windows. Holy cow. Well, if you like the window cleaning, you're definitely going to get a lot of it in this place. It's a little hard to tell sometimes if you left something because of the white of the background, but I need to actually... I ran out of space for my mouse on that one. I gotta go up further. What did I miss? There we go. Alright. Start from the top and work our way down. There we go. Holy cow. A lot of windows. At least the thin ones are a bit easier. So this is a nice house. I really like open concept stuff like this too. Makes me feel less claustrophobic. Just in general. But also houses or apartments or whatever you want to call it. That have tall ceilings. It really helps. Makes it feel much more open. Might be surprised by like the degree of it too. Cell garland. Okay. I see the trash there. Okay. I gotta sell the garland here too. And the decrepit Christmas trees here. But yeah, tall ceilings really help. Like any type of claustrophobia or something like that. These guys are fine. Yuck. Okay. Time for some cleaning. Get All done. But yeah, if I could ever choose the place I have permanently, it would definitely be open concept too. The open concepts also kind of help me in the sense of obviously having one larger open space is better when you're doing like VR stuff for obvious reasons. So since I do like my VR, having a large space that I can kind of work with is also super handy. Okay, that's done. Okay, we just have to sell some stuff here. Christmas wreath. Oh, up here. Electric fireplace. Candlestick. Chairs. And table. Okay. So that's it for this room. That one's already done. This one's just purchase. This is just purchase. I believe these are done by object. Oh my goodness. Okay. Can I not put it on the wall like the others? Well, that's a little annoying. There we go. Dispose. Yeah, I can't angle them up like I can with the other ones for some reason. Maybe because they were placed horizontally, like on the ground, when this area was made. Like, game developer-wise made. Yeah, they're also not quite even. There we go. Oh, we can just sell them. Never mind. Sell the bike. Snowboard. And that's why they were his wife's or girlfriend's or something. That's why he didn't want them. Okay. Well, I guess the only place to go is upstairs, so let's start purchasing for down here. So we'll start with new bike. And hanging skis. There we go. Perfect. Okay, room done. Let's start down the hallway and then work our way into the living room, I think. Okay. Gingerbread. Gingerbread house on your desk. For some reason. Starred apple. Why is this in your room? I don't know, but I'm not going to question your choices. Okay, maybe a little bit, but not too much. Can't put them there. Unfortunate. We need 3 of these. Okay, so... It's weird with some of them because it's like they don't look like they're coming from anywhere. Your snow globe. Christmas tree in your room. I guess we might as well put it next to the gingerbread house. Wall star. Let's line it up with the clock. then one more down there. There you go. Bedroom done. Bathroom needs a garland over the door. Needs some... I don't know about the layout of this and the wallpaper, but I don't know what to tell them. Short one. Just hanging over the toilet like that? Sure. I like how you have a tiny bathroom next to the giant bathroom. All the Christmas stuff. Might just put a fourth one in there for the sake of it. Matching. You can put the candles here. Oh, there we go. Need two. We need two small ones. You can kind of put aside. Can I put it there? Oops. See if I can. Does it not fit anywhere there, really? I guess I can put it somewhere here. Oh. There we go. Got it. Last thing is a towel stack. Can we put that here? Nope. Okay. I wonder, yeah, the sauna counts as a separate room, so I don't think that counts. Let's move this then. Can't put it on that at all, huh? Can I put it up top? Doesn't look like it. It's weird because sometimes it's like very specific angles will work, but in this case it might just be a put one down there so that we can get the towel stack on here. Or it won't even go here. Okay. And I can't open those. It won't fit in there. Alright, well, ground towels is what you get. That's done, right? Yep. Okay. Alright, so in here, need more garland. Let's put it over the main door. Sure, why not? Mistletoe. So in order to get to the living room, you have to pass by it. Ha ha ha. Some Christmas chains. We can do that. And that. Wall star. And then a poinsettia somewhere in here. Probably on the table. Okay. So this room is now done. I can't close the door on this one, obviously. By object, fireplace with decorations. Probably gonna keep it in the same spot, obviously. There you go. More garland. Can put it over the doorway here. What else? So we want a Christmas tree. Let's go red and blue. Dark green. Yeah. Going for the large tree. Wooden table. Probably keep the dining room over here. Want 6 chairs, okay. Well, we can do 2 and 2 on the sides now because the other ones have more space for the ends. Unlike the previous table set. And I'll probably bring them, once we have the stuff set up, probably bring them out one more. Like that. There we go. Oh, this one was set offset a little bit too. There we go. And then we need one more for this end. Move this one more back. There we go. Do we need anything else for the table? The lamp. The glorious lamp. Right in the middle. A little bit off. There we go. Yeah, it's pretty good. So we got the gifts still. Let's grab the box of chocolates here. Can I put that on there? No, it doesn't like it. Do that. Ceiling paper stars. How many do we want? 2 more of these. Okay. Let's put them like here. Like maybe in this corner. Just rotate it a bit. This one looks a little too similar to the other one. Let's rotate it this way a little bit. There you go. We need 5 of the wall stars. Keep it like to the same height. And then I'll go around taking a look at these afterward, but how many more do we need? 2. Okay. We can do like 1 here. 1 there. Oh, they are. This one needs to move over a little bit more and up 1. That. There we go. And this one needs to go up. Probably by 1. Nope. More. Up we go. I think 1 more. There we go. Alright, what else do we need? The star-cut apples. I've never actually seen these before, so I'm not very familiar with them. Etc. We can have 1 on the table here. We have 1 on this side. I will turn on the lights because it's getting pretty dark. There we go. Snow globe. Floor lamp. Actually, the side isn't terribly lit, so could put you there. Actually, Actually, we can keep you between these. Some candles. We can do like a little pattern with some of them, maybe. They can't go right beside each other, which is a little unfortunate, but that's fine. So we need 6 of the hanging ones. We have some over here already, so we can try doing them on this wall. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And I'll do the last one just to get them all the way there. Okay. Gifts. Let's keep over here. Actually, they're going to be sitting down over here, so let's keep these as close as we can. Tall gift. And then 2 mediums. I guess we should change the color a little bit, but a small one. Let's do a blue and green. There we go. All right, this room's done. Done. All those are done. All right. Oh, the corridor needs some stuff too. You need to change the stairs, which we can do. Need garland here. Might as well put it over the middle of the door here as well. Actually, you know what? No, let's put it over this door. Like that. We can do mistletoe over the doorway. Just rotate it a little bit so it looks a little less identical. We can put snowflake on that one. On that one. What else? Poinsettia. And 1 long Christmas chain. You can put in the middle there. Okay. So we do need to change the stairs. So let's definitely go green, beige. Lights. Let's do an ice blue, dark blue, and snowy. Or do we do it like a red? I think let's stick with that, just because I probably would do the red if they had a green color, but they don't. So let's do that as well. Perfect. Well, I like the look of that. And this one's done already. Yep. Okay. I want to turn on the lights though. There we go. I can see now. Is there light switch? Yes, there is. Okay, yeah, this is the outside shoveling that we needed to do. It's left over. Double their balcony off here. Technically it's listed as the plot for some reason, but I still believe this is part of the house, so I would say terrace probably, or I don't know, balcony, probably more accurate. Still, this is a nice place though. Okay. Sweep these up. Swiffer the snow into non-existence. However that works. Oh, I can't break the icicle off. Still looks nice. Other than the ominous Silent Hill snowstorm blowing in. Okay. So, oh, there's the other snow. Okay. Oops. Clean. Nope. Clean. There we go. Awesome. Sell object. Oh, okay. I do need to sell some stuff in here. Okay. The lights, not the toilet, not... Oh, do remove the shower. Okay. Stone gray panels. So let's do the panels first. I wonder what he wants it to look like, though. So we need 25 painted. Like 5, 10, 15, 20, 23. I don't know. I'm not a fan when they give you like a specific amount like that, because then it's very hard to work with. Especially when they don't use colors that go super well together. Or 5. Okay. So that's okay. I can live with that. I'm just gonna do one more here. Oh, actually, before I do that, I think, do I have one left? I do. There we go. We'll just put the 2 extra down. Now we need the floor tiles. No. Oh. That's a little weird. I mean, the floor and the walls the same. Fair enough, I suppose. There we go. Double shower. Wow. Interesting. Let's put you here. Assemble this. Go. Doop, 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 doop. And forward. Oh, it made a little puddle. Okay. Tall cabinet. We can put in the corner here, I think. Need the smaller cabinet. Maybe... I guess I could have put it a little bit closer if I knew we were using the same ones here. That's fine, though. Mirror module. Need 2 of them. Okay. A different mirror. Okay. Let's put them like with like a space apart, maybe. Large candle. A small candle. Two sconces. I guess. I don't know. Never really seen these direct lighting ones. Okay, we need two of the hanging lights. We can just hang them on either side of the door, I think. We need two short ones. We can do... I guess we can do it on this wall instead. That. Towel stack. We don't have to leave it on the ground this time, thank you. The soap. Can I put it up there? I can. It doesn't... It looks like it's going to overhang, though. So I'm not going to. And a tiny Christmas tree. Not beside the candles, mind you. That's done. Alright. Make the bed. Some more garbage over here. Gonna clean up all of our little spots here. And there's... I'm gonna sell the tree. Get rid of the garbage. There's still some trash, apparently. The garland is what's doing it, I think. No. There we go. It's a little hard to see. Hold on. Wait, where's the light switch? What? I guess it's just the lamps. Okay. Let's get the windows clean. Nyom, nyom. I don't think we missed any of the other windows. I think we did them all so far. Okay. Oh my goodness, this is a wide one too. Get that all nice and clean. And then last window. I was gonna say that would have been interesting if it cut off my vision. Oh, little spot up there. Okay. Need to buy some objects for the room. Christmas wreath. 7 of the lights. We could do kind of like a... like a trailing pattern almost. Just to kind of mix it up a little bit. I kind of want to move this down a little bit to be uneven on purpose. One more of these. Lower. There we go. Need 2 of the big ones, which we can put on either side. Bed. There we go. I still don't get the apple thing. If I don't know, someone can let me know later. It's probably a tradition from somewhere I'm not familiar with. 2 more, okay. Oh. That's unfortunate. just gonna scooch these over to make sure they match. And then this one won't fit there. That's unfortunate. We can continue going this way, though. Need 2 more. So we can do. Wait, what? Oh, it's just... Wait. Does it need to be different ones? Long Christmas chain with paper stars. Huh. Let's do the poinsettias and stuff first and see if anything else happens with it. So that's working. Mini Christmas tree. Gingerbread house. Not on the floor. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. I'm going to move the apple. Put this here and the apple beside it. Long Christmas chain with paper and plant stars. I don't know what it wants from me. There we go. Okay, that worked. For some reason. The other ones did not. Maybe I just did it differently? Huh. Okay. I'm not going to question it too much. I will accept it being complete. Onward. So this should be the last of the snow. Okay, I'm just gonna leave that. It should auto resolve itself being there. Yep, there we go. And let's get that done. Okay, so there's something else left that we missed. So let's go take a look around. Bedroom is done. It's the hallway here. Okay. This one's done fully. That's part of the plot. Okay, cool. So just this area. So garland over the bedroom. Christmas chain with paper stars. See, it's working now, so... There we go. Wish there was something else we could put here, but... it's a little bit strange. Decorative hanging ski. Might as well do them together. Cool. But yeah, this is a nice house. Approve. I think it looks nice though. $100% of the job complete. Got $6,311.18. Do you want to complete the job? Yes. TL, if you poke snow, it'll disappear in chunks. Yeah, exactly. Well, the funny thing is like, the full animation is you digging the snow and then throwing it, like, behind you. But if you click, and as soon as it disappears, you let go of the mouse, you skip, like, half the animation time. Snow shoveling has, like, advanced tech. Colorful fiesta. Our large family will soon arrive at an old familial house to celebrate together. Unfortunately, the place was neglected for a while and isn't in the best shape. Could you help us put it in order again? Oh, and since there's not much time left, could you also help us with decorating? It's a joyous occasion after all. Need that animation cancel in real life? Yeah, exactly. That would be so much better. Honestly, I just wish that we had the cleaning tool that this game has in real life. It's like area of effect, like super Swiffer duster. Like, it's insane. Like, can I clean it from here? Yep. Just doo doo doo. For some reason, your Swiffer works on everything. I've cleaned couches with this, cars, roof, indoor and outdoor. Just silly. Okay. I need that IRL battery. Exactly. That's what I was saying. I've been saying through playing the game a lot is like, I wish cleaning was like this easy in real life. Like, if I could just, like, poke something with my finger and it would clean, I would be clean all the time. It's good, okay. Like, look at this. Bathroom, forget Mr. Clean. Just squeegee everything into non-existence. That's funny. Let's see. Sell the rug, sell the pillow. I don't know what's going on with this. Oh, there's something back there. That's why. And there we go. Yeah. I like how it's like dispose of all the garbage as I'm clearing and throwing out their photo albums, which are apparently counting as garbage. There's something. Oh, I guess it must count the TV here, because we're supposed to sell the old TV and stuff, so there we go. So I think it's most of this stuff. Is there anything in here? There's something here that's garbage. I think it's the sink. No, we're not supposed to sell it. There's something behind it? What the heck? That's just strange. I'll leave that for now. And then we just have this room too. Okay, so let's start with this one. I'll sell you the bed, both lamps and that. The picture and the chandelier. Gotta clean the windows. Like, look at this too. First of all, how the heck did your windows get this dirty? Second of all, no spray, no Windex, no cleaner, just scrape. This is why we play video games, to get to a happier place. Imagine being able to clean. Side eyes my dirty windows. Are they that dirty though? Like, some of the time I was playing this, like, it looked like some of the windows were so dirty, it looked like if it was different weather outside. It's like, it's beyond just dirty, it's like there's a layer of, like, algae and moss. But it is satisfying to do like the serpentine pattern and clean the windows. It's not too bad, actually. Might even be dirtier. I took them out and hosed them down the other day. Oh, wow. I mean, it depends on like what you're doing, I suppose. Like what I was saying before is like maybe they were barbecuing inside or something because they had like smoke covered. Like for example, though, obviously we have a dog, or multiple technically, but they love looking out of the main window because the sidewalk's there. So they always watch people that are coming from or going to school in the morning or afternoon, but also whenever people walk their dogs. So like there's a chair next to the window and they'll jump up on it and like watch the people as they go by. So that window is always dirty. Not as dirty as this, but dirty from all the nose prints from the dogs. You got these ones. Yep, okay. So I think that's all the windows. Yeah, it's just open. Okay. So let's paint here. They need rose and they're doing the double wallpaper thing. Ugh. Why? Why do you wish this to be your wallpaper? Nose prints, exactly. So we'll see how the heck I want to do this here, but I am not sure. Some of these places have been really weird. Now, to be fair, probably if you ask a painter, people have probably had some very weird requests. But these guys have this thing where it's like, we would like 24 painted vertical panels and 20 panels of a specific wallpaper. And then it's like, sometimes it doesn't even match up in the case of like panels, because like if you do like a weird pattern, maybe there's too much and you misplaced the walls, like the painted part, because they both have a limit on how much you can or you need to put. So it's like we need to put 20, but it's like, do we want one wall? Because like this is 5. So we could do like the corners, but that would be weird. Like, hold on. We could do that. Got panels. Do that. Do that. And do that. And that's literally what they want. I don't know what to tell you. Because it's not enough to be just one wall face. Maybe like if you did like this, but I don't know, man. Because the other thing is if I pick these up and I say, you know, okay, let's, because this is 2, 3, 4, 5, right? So we would want 3. Okay, we could do that. Sometimes, though, they require a certain number also of this wall. Like it was 20 of this and 23 of this. So you can kind of, like, do a little bit of change in it, but some people should not be allowed to make design choices. Yes, some people just love chaos. Oh my goodness. Now, it would be a lot different if I was doing the places, like when you do the flipping, like these are the requests we're trying to finish, right? So if you do the full flip, you can make all the design decisions yourself, which I am so grateful for. but I'd be spending way more time on this. But because it's just a strict requirement that you must follow, it's like, is it worth the time? Like, this is just me OCDing the middle, but it's like, I would like all of these things. Okay, sure. And this, and this. I guess you can just say, like, it's service industry in a nutshell, but that can't quite fit there. Oh my goodness. The wallpaper. It's giving me nightmares. I think this is Wenge, so we can put this also in the same. It needs to come out more. Holy cow. Oh, it's because there's a lip to the top. I kind of want to put the taller one in the corner. Just so that it... There we go. Kind of is in descending form a little bit. I don't know. The wallpaper is driving me bananas. So I'm going to pretend I don't see it. If I can't see it, it doesn't exist, right? Here's the door. Framed cat photo. Well, I think we can all respect that. There we go. Let's put another lamp on this side here. Just to kind of work our way through this. Kind of want to put it up a little bit. One more, I think. One more. Just to give it the same space here as the top. Hanging clock. Half of it's painted, half of it's not. And they want a rug. There is your rug. There is your bedroom. I say adieu, and I don't want to look at you. Alright, let's see here. So, the mirror, the sink, and the ceiling lamp. So we got a paint with royal blue and white. Okay. So like this one, you can paint any way you want. They just want royal blue and white. So like, I can paint this entire thing this very nice shade of blue. And then if I want to, you can add some stripes or something with the other colors in them. Or if you don't like doing the stripes, which can look good, like our earlier ones did, but that was like we were making a children's nursery. So it made more sense to have like color stripes. Just for the more fun attitude of the space. Or, because again, it doesn't give you a percentage, you can paint the whole thing blue. It just has to be one of these colors with a percentage. Which is nice. I prefer that, honestly. And tile. Like, technically what you could do is, like, also grab, like, a small white one here. And let's just do this for the sake of the argument. Let's do our corners white. For whatever reason we decided to do this. But they're still happy. As long as those two colors are used in some degree. I still think it looks weird, but, you know. I'm not going to argue too much. A mounted old-fashioned sink. we go. Oh. Leaking some water. Do. Did it leak anything under? Nope, we're good. Let's see, old-fashioned mirror. All right. Old-fashioned cupboard. So that's about the same height. Trash bin with a cover. Did I leave enough space for that? I did. Just barely. There is enough. Old-fashioned hanging shelf. Feels weird to do some of this stuff. It feels just so empty. Like, I would want, like, more shelving or something here, but they don't want that, obviously. And if you add anything that they don't want, they don't pay you back for. Which is, you know, not great. Like, they only want 2 lights in here. So, if we try and do this in the middle. This one's a little lower. I think I like that lower. By 1. There we go. Put this over here by the tub. Shampoo. Can't put on... Well, I guess we can put it there. Any other stuff here? Let's just put this on the counter. Toilet paper holder. I guess I'll put it on this side. Toothpaste. I guess we can put that on the shelf itself. 2-step footstool. Let's put it here. The children need to get into the tub. I don't know if he has children. I'm just making an assumption. Actually, let's see if we can get a large one. Yeah. It's a bit weird, again, to not have a fantastic spot for it, but I don't know, it feels like there's so many random elements in the same space. We can put the towels on there for now. There we go. Alright. Gotta deal with you now. Bed gone. Rug gone. Books gone. Actually, pretty much everything gone. Except for, like, the lights. Why is there a light switch down here? Have you ever seen a light switch under a window? It's actually the light switch. What? You know what? I'm just gonna do this. Here, you have a light switch on another side of the door. It wants the that one, painting and the chandelier, all gone. Okay. Okay, here we go. So 55. So we need 40 light biscuit paint, and 15 of them have to be the wallpaper. Sometimes you need light access when you're weeping on the floor. Oh no. The tears shall be the thing that will cleanse the rest of the wallpaper. You know, when you have to put like salt water or like some specific type of remover to peel wallpaper off, it's just powered by tears. Tears and sadness. Hopefully not. Hopefully you're not Hopefully you're not crying on the ground enough to warrant putting a light switch down there. I would be concerned. Like, actually. I will give you a hug. Reminds me of the picture I saw before of a student making a gun powered his own. I remember that too, yeah. There was... I just remember... It just makes me think of the... Do you remember the meme where it's like the guy glowing in his chair? Like at like a restaurant or something? And it's just like... Me if you were... Was it me if you were powered by stress? It's just glowing. Okay. Oops. Still have some of those left. Get them out of my sight. Oh yeah, I can power a small village at that point. Exactly. So they want 15, so 5. We could do like this wall. There. Now you can look at them at kind of... I guess it is technically death. Right? Oh, that's weird tiling. Not sure. Here, children, you can wake up looking at death. I suppose. Pet's bed. Let's have it over here. There we go. A poof. I love the beanbag chairs. I'm way too tall for them, though. I, like, will go into the chair and never get up. If I fit in the chair at all. They tell you about weight restrictions. They don't tell you or warn you about height restrictions. Let's see. It bothers me that that window is not centered, but not much we can do about that. Needs to go this way a little bit more. It's relatively. Maybe. There we go. Cool. Is there any other... I don't see any more stuff, so... Put the banner there. Bella Rose. Not to be confused with Belarus. Actually, I'm going to switch spots with this, I think. Just to get this in the corner. So it's a little less intrusive. I can do it there. Perfect. Just watch your head when you jump into it. We could have... Could probably have one here for the person that's sitting in that. The problem is, I could put one here, but technically it would be blocking the ladder. So, Let's do one here. We can put a cat. So now you have a black cat, and the skull is watching you sleep. It's an adorable teddy bear this time, though. There you go. Who is Bella, and what ruse is she plotting? Exactly. Pile of books. Can probably put that there. A moon nightlight. It seems like something. Store there for now. The photo of cats. Sure. This person really likes cats. Not that I'm complaining, but observation. And a Bessie stuffed toy. There. Nice. Alright, bedroom done. So, we need to deal with the kitchen and the dining room next. I believe we did that one. I don't want to look at that room again. It was a giant pet cat. Yes. One of the MMOs I play, promotional image for the pets is they were selling, and the slogan was, it doesn't fit, but it still sits. Yep. That's fair. A true cat. Wait, it doesn't want us to sell these? Okay. Okay, the fridge it does, though. It wants to leave that, but okay. Keep the telephone, but sell the table that the telephone's on. Let's turn on the lights because it's getting a little dark in here. Oh my goodness, they want 3 different tilings. And they want to sell the ceiling lights. Fantastic. No light for us. So they want a doormat. Let's put it in front of the sink. Sell bulb. Okay. Can it fit in the same spot? It can. Let's go. Hanging left corner cabinet. I think this is the same color. No, it's not. It's a little darker. Is it this one? Nope. Cedar? It's pretty close. Okay, so I have to put it like in this corner, but I have to move that stuff first. Oh, it corrected itself. Perfect. We can put you there. There we go. Arrow hanging, so it's cedar that we need. I probably want to put the bigger one there, if I can fit that. Does that fit? It does not fit. Okay. Then we might be able to do 2 of these. Is it? Oh, look at that. Perfect. Still looks a little bit off, but I'll live with it. Let's have it horizontal like that, I think. And then move it a bit to the right. I'm going to move this because this is... Oh my goodness, that's bright. Yeah, it's in the middle. Okay. What do we got? Cutting board. Drying rack. I haven't seen a bread box in a long time, holy cow. Nothing really goes in the corners, so that should be fine. Teapot can put on the stove. Hanging. That's the problem, is like you need super high cupboards for that. You could just hang them down in the middle. That would be funny. I guess like I kind of want to put them here, so let's move this switch. Does this work? It does, okay. The problem is where it counts for the kitchen or not, but that seems to work, so that'll be fine. Hanging towel. And some containers. We'll do one for sugar. We'll do one for coffee. And we'll do one for tea. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Now to the living room, where the only thing left is the phone. For some reason. Oh, wait, we didn't need to paint in here, did we? No, we didn't. We do in here, though. So we need 50 with light vanilla, 40 with light biscuit, and 17 with classic brown. What kind of spread is that? That's weird. Okay, well, let's start with the vanilla, I suppose, since there's the most of it. So there's like 50. So maybe we do the 50 here into the 40 on this side, and then the 17 we can do like the top? I don't know, it's such a weird amount. But hey, they're paying me for it, so not my place to really complain too much. I will silently judge them, though. Oh, well, I guess we're painting that too. There we go. Oh my goodness, I was looking at the wrong wall for a second. I'm like, wait a minute, I thought I painted this already. It's the delirium setting in. Okay. So we still need 9 more. This is so weird. So 4. I don't know. Might as well use up some of the paint here, so can get it to where we want it to be, I'll be happy. Okay. So we need the light biscuit. Probably use a small one for this. And then we're going to paint this wall. It's like I'm living in a cappuccino right now. Oops, wrong paint. So we need a lot more. So I wonder. So it's gonna come out of the brown side for sure, because it has the most. Okay. We need how many of these? 17. So we're gonna need 2 stacks because I think there's only 15 per stack. Right? Yeah. So it needs to come out of the brown though. What are the tiles? I do wish you could choose vertically how much you're gonna tile. Like, so we could do like only like the bottom part of this or something, but you can't. So what would we want to do? Like, I don't mind it like that, I guess, but like we could do 1, 2, 3. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, it doesn't really work. Let's just like, oh, that doesn't. See, that would be not bad for going like on here, but that doesn't. Okay, I'm going to do this and get it over with because it's gonna hurt my brain. Like, ah. Quick, get it out of my brain. Okay, so corner couch. There's only one, so we could technically do this. And then have something over here, maybe. We need 2 of these. Oh my goodness, I just saw it. I saw it and I don't want to. How many chairs do we need? 8. Okay. How would we do this here? No, this is gonna take up too much space, I think, there. Nope, too far. There we go. Like, do we have 2 separate tables or just conjoin them into one? It's like I'm too far this way here, because that counts as the kitchen. So we'd have to do something like that. Then we need 8. So 2, 2, 3, and 3. Perhaps 2 out. 1, 2. And we do Can we get 3 in here? No. We'll just do the 2x2, I think. Let's take up one more out. There we go. There we go. 1, 2. And in the middle. 1, 2. Okay. I get that in there. Yeah, it's gonna hit me though. Two. And 1, 2. There we go. We somehow did it. We made it work. Let's just do this for now. Because half the time I need to move this stuff afterward. I don't like that color. Rosewood? No, it's the purple. Oh, they don't have it. I guess I might as well do it in cedar then, since the rest are in cedar as well. Need 2 of them. Let's move the phone so I can move them over. It kind of sucks having them over there, so we might put them here. Mostly because I don't want to block the windows. So, because there's no windows on these walls over here, we can scooch it over. There you go. What else? Wooden coffee table. That's about the same color as the main table, so that should be fine. There we go. The rocking chair. I guess this is the best spot for it. Where it can actually recline somewhat. And they somehow want us to put a TV in here as well. Okay. Well, I will try my best here. An arrangement of books. I guess we could put the TV up here. It would still block part of the window, which is not great, but you can swing the chair around. I don't know. It's a bit of a weird setup anyway. Let's go for the cedar. Actually, we can put the speakers in the cubes, which is pretty funny. That one doesn't quite fit, but we can put it in the front. In the DVD player. There. They want flower petals. Okay. I don't know why you want flower petals in here, but I will leave the discretion up to you. Need some plates. Actually, I need to move the phone off here first, I think. If they had like a little side table or something, that would be good. No placemats either. let's go. I guess just white plates. That'll work. That should work. Ah, can't get behind them. Hopefully that's accurate. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. I think I should move this in one more. Yeah, it was too far. Okay. There we go. These ones are same. These ones are close. I'm gonna move them one out. And this chair here. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Need one more plate somewhere. Probably we can. Oh no, we can't put it in here, right? Okay, someone's gonna eat at the couch, apparently. Two small plates. Okay, and we can just have them with some sort of food serving on them. There you go. Hot chocolate. Ooh, tasty. Heart cookie. Aw. Halloween cookie. Let's put the cookies on the plate over here, I guess. What else? A muffin. There you go. I guess everyone gets a muffin as well. There's got to be some sort of, like, tradition, I don't know, to this. Because I mean, to be fair, it could just be something developed for the game, but I don't know. It seems too elaborate to just be, like, a one-off. TV remote. Ceiling lamp. Thank goodness. So let's get one over the dining table. Over here. Acoustic guitar. Cat statue. He's hanging out. Like, just assumption-wise, I'm assuming this is some sort of... I can't remember the name of it. It's not Cinco de Mayo, is it? It's like, I believe it's Mexican holiday? Or Spanish in general? I don't know. Forgive me, I don't know my stuff super well. I just hide in there. A wreath. Doesn't look like I can put it around the hot chocolate. That's a little unfortunate. I mean, maybe I could if I move the plates. Let's see if we can do this. I'll probably put it back after, but let's see. Can I put the wreath around the chocolate? Yeah. Kind of. There we go. We now have hot chocolate in a wreath of flowers. Is it sacrilegious? Maybe. Do I know? Absolutely not. 5, 6, 7, and 8. Alright, and we just need the book arrangement. Actually, I want a different color. Grab the other variant. Oh, it's too wide. Okay, it has to be that one. Never mind. It kind of sucks that they're exact same because they look like they're duplicating if you look at the shelves. A little too similar. Guess we could put one down here to kind of change it up a little bit. There we go. Okay, living room done. Kitchen done. Just need the hallway. Get the doormat. Okay. More flower petals. Okay, let's change the color a little bit here. We'll get one like a red-orange. Sure. It's a little too similar to the one we placed before. There you go. Hangers for your coat. A mirror on this side. Ceiling light, right there. Sure. A cat pumpkin. Okay, so it does have something to do with like Halloween stuff, which is what I assumed from before. Hanging wreath. Could put there. And a hanging banner. We can do that. Doesn't quite line up exactly, but this is what they wanted, so I deliver. I'm gonna hide the abomination that is behind us here with that wall. I'll take a screenshot. 100% of the job complete. $14,726.09. I also wish you got paid this much for actual work. Imagine just cleaning a house and getting paid $14,000. That would be welcome. Oh. Cat got a duplicate. Awesome. Okay, we only have the DLC ones left. So let's do luxury first. I need to finish off the house I recently bought. You may find the style I want odd for a rock man like me. So, to be sure we're clear, I'll send you some photo references to check out. And, of course, you can expect good money for this gig. Peace. Okay. Let's see if you're telling the truth. Oh, it's huge. Holy cow. I hope he doesn't want to clean the pool.
Look at the mess left by the previous crew. And that violet, they came out of the blue with it. Totally not what I wanted. I hope you'll get it right. The bedroom should stand out. Let's go crazy with vivid colors. Keep the rest of the house in whites and grays. Classy. You may be wondering why a graying rockman picked such a house. It's simple. I need a place to write my music in peace. Also,
Fair.
the pool is pretty cool, huh?
Also, the pool's
Not to
pretty cool.
mention the view. Look, you can even see my yacht, which is handy in case my kid wants to throw one of his parties there.
Away from rock. Okay. So I guess the DLC stuff is really a lot different. So yeah, let's... What I want to do is, especially because this seems a bit different compared to the others, I want to clean everything before we start messing with stuff. Okay. Once the light's gone. And all the tools. Okay, cool. At least we can earn some extra money from selling the tools. Light switch and the other 2 bulbs. Okay. 2 and the light switch. Okay. Alright. Most of this is clean already. So that's good. Thing up top. Yep, there we go. Let's see, what do we got in here? More disposal. Oh, it is dispose. Okay. Wonder if that's like supposed to represent someone. I don't know off the bat, but anything on the roof? No, it doesn't look like it. All right. So there's something. Is it on the other side of the door or is it on the ground? Oh, there it is. Got it. It was blending into the paint. So it looks like we got most of the cleaning done here. There we go. Okay. So what do these do? Oh, so you get to choose based off of his stuff. I see. Okay. So choose a floor finish and choose a wall finish. So he kind of wants the paint more, it looks like, than the brick. Unless that's all of the tiling. Because if you're including these, he probably added them in for a reason. So if you're looking at them, I don't know how deep this is, but it's like they're horizontal on both of them, so he would probably want this. But all of the other references don't have any. Bright colors and luxurious interior. Complete opposite of what previous worker had in mind when they started. Or maybe he just wants the floors like that. Okay. I think it looks like Milky Way here, probably. Okay. Let's see what he says about this. Because it is that white gray, technically. There's just no lights in here right now to see it. Like, that's like the number one thing you do wrong if you're a contractor or something like that. If someone tells you to do something like paint it a specific color, don't go paint it a different color, especially if they're paying for it. Like, holy cow. You may be correct in that it will look terrible, but it is their choice. Okay. I got an achievement said, will you follow the client's dream? The choice is yours. Okay, well, I feel terrified now. So he does like the gray and white paneling. Let's see. So most of these look like wood, not stone. Yeah, so I don't think... Well, this does. It's stone gray, but that's the color of them. Let's try. Let's see. So it's not exactly the same, but it's pretty good. So those are specific. Garage we're not touching. Okay. I'll just move this over because I want to keep it for later. Okay. So he has light leggings and dark leggings on the furniture for sure. It's definitely more, I guess, in the minimal. Although, if you were looking super deep into it, the coffee tables that he chose for this are all squares. The side tables are circular. There's no double layering to them. So I want to say this one. Something like that. Couch. Definitely more plush. Harder edges on everything, right? Like, not, it's rounded, but it is sharper shapes, especially on there. Even these ones. This one has a little bit more rounding to it, but most of the other ones don't. This one looks good, but out of all of these, they have their own, like, cushioning, so I'm debating this one instead. The other thing, too, is two of them have larger sofas. The others are chairs only. So I'm going to go for probably the colored. Go for, like, a black on light gray, maybe? What was the last one here? Oh, okay. Hmm. All of them have like heavy cushions, so I'm tempted for this guy, but like with a different part to it. It's a different color than that though. I wish it was similar. Okay, let me scooch this, because then we can put this like in the middle. I wish there was something else that we could do with it, but I don't know, it feels a little cramped. Okay. All of them are like rounded white. Doesn't see, like, this looks like it has a gold inlay and stuff like that, but I don't think that's what it's really going for. Is there like a white gloss, white matte? I think this one, maybe. Definitely like the rounded shapes, right? Can't choose a different color with that. I guess it is this one. Okay. He doesn't have anything showing for... Oh, just the one, I think? The cone lamp? Like, the cone only being, like, the only thing being shown kind of makes me think simpler. So, like, these all are, like, complex shapes and stuff like that. So I think I'm going to do... neon gray. And we'll hang this up here somewhere. I don't know exactly where, but... let's see. All of them are rounded. Generally green leafy. So I think... I wonder if like the density of the plants comes into play when your choices are going through. Because none of them are like super dense like this. This one's probably the closer. Can I choose red? Sorry, white on white. Something like that. Just gonna spin it a little bit, I think. There you go. What else is here? Oh, they want another one, okay. They're all different plants, so I'm assuming not doubling up on the same ones. I think I'm gonna go with the lamb. Okay. Choose furniture ceiling lamp. I'm gonna have to go with the same one, I think. It's a little hard of a choice because they're not giving you much to go off of, but I think that's probably the best. We do need the light switch. Okay. One over here. One over here. And one at the entrance. Okay. Living room done. So I would think this would be the living room, but I guess he wants to make it like the music room. Okay, so we gotta lay these for sure. This is all the same room, so we can just lay with reckless abandon. There we go. And we just need to do that one, and those are done. Perfect. Okay. So let's do the kitchen stuff first, because I'm assuming that's where the tiling is where he wants it to go. Does this fit perfectly here? It does. Okay. Okay. So again, I don't know if when we buy these, if the color matters as much. It might, to be fair. So we could do... Is that the right one? Yep. Okay. Okay. What else? Snowman refrigerator. What does the dark gray look like? That's not too bad. There we go. It's right up against the wall? Yeah, okay, good. Light covered with oven. Okay. Right. Okay. Doesn't quite fit in there. I think I'm gonna sell these and then go with the white, just in case it matters. So it's the white matte, I believe. Go with the pure white on there. I mean, most of the stuff too is gloss, so that is something to consider as well. Where he might not like the matte that much. Oh, I forgot to change that. Oops. White and pure white. Okay, there we go. Forgot to change the handle cover colors. There we go. Okay. All right. I guess I can sell that now. Kitchen island. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, tabletop, that's why. So base white matte, tabletop, snowy, handles, white, gray, dark gray. Sure. Do I want to put the island like this, maybe? that. Because the cutoff is also the fridge there. It's not too bad. Induction. We need that at the front. I think it's fine to do here. Anything else for kitchen stuff? Hanging wooden cabinet. Okay. Not quite. I think that's it for here, other than the stools. And obviously the light switches. So, put one of them here. One of them there. And one by the exit/entrance. Okay, bar stool. All right. We'll do one here. One there. One there. I think. Like that. Yep, equal distance. Perfect. I think I want to take them one more out because then you would have no leg room. Like that. So 2 out technically. There we go. Ooh, I like that actually. Let's see what else he wants in here. Definitely wants white, and most of them had, if they were white, they had black legs on them. So I think that's a safe bet. Could put it in here like this. That's pretty cool. Coffee table. Do a darker coffee table here. Marble dining table, huh? Okay. So we could have the dining stuff over here. Or do we want the dining over here and put the couch on this side? Like L here? I kind of think I want to put the TV here facing this way. So I'm going to leave the dining stuff over here, I think. White. Only wants 3 in the room, so... One over here. Over here. I don't remember exactly where I put it, but... Yeah, a little bit over this way. One more back. One more. There we go. Say. Yeah, I like that. This has got to move a little bit further over here. Okay. Let's leave it here, I think. So one more over and to me. That. Oh, it's got to come a couple more over. Perfect. Okay. Chromatic City. Oh my goodness, that's true extra large. Okay, let's try just large. That's pretty good. Like chair with armrests. Let's do the darker gray with the light gray leg. We're gonna put them between the leg sections, I think. It's a bit weird since they're kind of angled offset a little bit. But that's fine. There we go. Round carpet. We could put this underneath the coffee table spot. So it's just touching. It's a little bit under. There we go. We can put the coffee table like in the middle. This. Is that it? Nope, a little bit. That. Yep. There we go. Okay. Mini plant. I kind of almost like this. It's kind of... What's the best way of explaining it? It's kind of just monochromatic. In like a weird way, but... I don't dislike it. I'm not 100% sure why. Because I'm normally one that really likes my color. In general, so... Couldn't really say for sure. Let's say if I put it... We can probably line it up with this one. And the other one. Because, oh my goodness, are they bright. Yep. One over. There we go. Cool. Not bad. Sprawling out there. Light colored rectangle carpet. Oh, it's a big one. Holy cow, it's a big one. Let's do a smaller one, I think. Medium. Actually, no, even smaller. Because then we can put the TV and stuff on it. Oh, it's a hanging TV. Ah. Well, that's just unfortunate. I guess I could just swap this for now. That's balanced, I think. It kind of looked way better, obviously, beside the couch. Oh, that totally changed my plan. Oops. I definitely think it looks better on this side like this. It just kind of cuts the couch like into the horizon line almost. Yeah. I guess they watch TV while they eat then. I suppose. Like, I don't know if they like he's gonna say something if he doesn't have a big enough TV either. Oh my goodness, that's gargantuan. What about a medium? That's a medium TV. Holy cow. Okay. Well, I guess we should kind of center around that then. We'll just scooch these over. There you go. And we'll just put the chairs back in. And last one. There we go. Okay. Because it's like... he kind of has this thing where it's like grays and blacks, monochromatic, with like hints of green and nature in it. It's kind of cool. I don't know. I don't know if he has like a speaker setup that we're gonna have to do later, but hanging wooden cabinets. Gray? I don't even know what these are for. Wants two of them though, so I can put them like here and here. Also wants another one here. Ooh, do you know what we could do? Hold on a sec. Can I put them on top of that? I think that's off. Yeah, it's off. It needs to come to the left a little bit. Or right, sorry. I think one to the left. Can I put the speakers on? Oh, I totally can. Look at that. So let's move this down one more. And then they're still blocking a little bit of the TV, but I think that's okay. And then we just need a chandelier. Yes. Actually, you know what we could do? Oh my goodness, that's bright. So like right there. Holy cow. Okay, so we want right in the middle. So I want to move it one to the left. Oh, look at that. Perfect. Then what we can do is take this and make it a third light in here. Then we can move the lights over a little bit. Probably to here. So that we can have the triple kitchen light set up here. So if we move it here, we move this one over a bit, and this one over here. How are they? That's pretty good for how far apart I put them. There you go. That looks pretty cool. Okay, so we have this room, this room. We don't do anything with the terrace. Okay, I have to try something. Can I go swimming? I can swim in the pool. I had to try it once. Okay. So we're kind of close to being past the first budget section, I suppose. I don't know exactly what that means, but we still have 3 rooms to go. Let's do the bathroom here first. So we're painting with white. Let's go for the small one. Yeah. Like, it's a strange house for sure, like the request he's making, but I kind of dig it. In like a weird way. Mm-hmm. Okay. Floor tiles. There we go. Okay, so we need freestanding bathtub as well. So let's do the bathtub first. Like, we could just do it at the edge of the bathroom here. There's not a lot of room on either side. Like that. Could have put the toilet in. Oh, here we go. Like that. Okay. That's ready. That's ready. Okay. I'll start with the toilet. Probably. All right. Oh! I saw you in there. What the heck? What was that? Vampire rat? Something like that? Okay. So we need to also have the sink in here, the mirrors, the wooden cabinets. Toilet paper holder. Put there, which is why I left some extra space on that side. I do want to get the cabinet down. And then we'll put the sink in as well. Do you want to do it on the same side? I think we could do the cabinet here. The sink here. And we gotta unscrew these. Put the sink. All right. Doop, doop. And there we go. Okay, so it's a little off. But that should be okay. Standard mirror. Sure. Light switch. Round ceiling lamp. It's an interesting one. Gray towel, sure. Have it on this side. Got our dispensers. He does like the green, so I'm gonna try keeping that. So that any of the colors we have is like a green pop. There we go. Bathroom's done. Okay. So paint with the colors black and strong green. Oh, so this is the music room, I guess he wants, where he said he wanted bright colors. Okay. We'll do small. And small. Should do it. But I want to put the floor panels in first so I can tell how it feels here. Is this the same floor tiles? I think so. It is. Okay, cool. There we go. So let's do like a brown with a gray frame. White bed. Bedding. Green pillows. Sure. Kind of fits the feeling of the room. I don't know exactly where I'm going to put the bed yet, but let's just put it here for now. So let's start with the black and green. So I'm probably going to paint the black first. And then see what we can do with the green. Getting better at like lining it up too, which is nice. Oh, missed one. Okay, so these don't count, so you can't paint that. Don't know if these count, but I will paint them anyway. Okay, so how do we want the green to come about here? We could kind of use the green. If it was a brown, and again, it would be different if I could paint parts of walls different colors. Because then I could do like lower parts brown, upper part green, so you can kind of have like this, like a forest kind of aesthetic. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then like that. Doesn't look too bad. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we can just do the double. That's fine. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then we got to do it where they meet in the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. It should be just a space here. That, right? Yep. I mean, obviously it looks a little weirder on this side, but I think we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. It's probably just because the door's there. There you go. Dark bedside table. Okay. Actually, before I do this here, let's line this up in the middle now that we have an exact middle that we can use. There you go. What else we got? Painting, hang TV. Right in the middle there. There you go. Oops, we want the secondary color. Dark. Still think this is insanely bright in here for what it is. So it's like in the middle of the black. Middle of the black. Around here. Oh, look at that. Perfect. Okay. Then sconces. Somewhere. I don't really know where he wants them to be. Maybe like that. Standing wooden bookshelf. Let's go for the black wood. Actually, we could probably hide this pretty well with that. Oh, this would be good then over that. Okay, here we go. We'll do this a little differently then. Oops. Scooch this over. Place this right on the doorway. There you go. Okay, light switch. So we'll need one by the door and one by the exit. Oh, I cannot put them there apparently. And let's put it, I guess, here. Plants over here. Yeah, I really like the room, actually. I guess you could put it somewhere there. I wish it was a wide painting, not a tall one. But can't really do much about that. Let's go for black and silver. And we'll do one here. Can we fit one over here? We can if we move the plants. Which I'm fine with doing, I think. Let's see. that. The plant, unfortunately, can't go on top, but can stay there. And we need 2 of you. There we go. It's an interesting looking room. And the last one is this one. So we did the floor tiles already. Let's start with the wardrobe cabinets, because those are going to be probably the biggest things in here. So I kind of want to try having this like right as you come out of here. I don't know why it's angling like that. Heck? That was weird. Well, it's centered now. Oops. So these are the corner ones. Now the question is, will this work? Not exactly. It will if maybe if I scooch it over. Let's see. There. Oh, look at that. That's beautiful. I have no idea who would need this much space, but, you know, each their own. Oh, that fits perfectly, too. Look at that. Beautiful. So we need the chandelier. Wardrobe doors. There we go. 2 mirror modules. Oh my goodness, it's the entire room. Okay. Mirror module. Hold on. Why is it doing this? What the heck? I can't place it anywhere. What? It might just be messing up, so let me go and do the other ones and then come back to it. Sometimes that fixes it. Mirror module. Wait, is it supposed to be oh my goodness, horizontal? It is. Okay. Hold on, I gotta... How the heck am I supposed to put that in here? Huh. 'Cause yeah, it doesn't fit. Because I don't see a way of having it fit both ways? I don't know. Oh, there we go. It just would blend too much if you looked up or down at all. Okay. So that's done. That's done. Here. Here. Kitchen. Bathroom. And nothing in the garage. I don't think there's anything for us outside to do either, right? Yeah? Okay. Let's see how we did. You've completed 100% of the job. You may now complete the job for $18,933.55. Are you sure you want to complete it? Actually, before I do that, I'll take a picture. I really like this. There we go. Now we can complete it. Great job, Flipper. You have a unique chance to climb up. Yachts, lofts, industrial halls, new spaces mean new possibilities. Use mood boards to suit refined tastes. Remember, these guys are elite. Maybe you'll get to restore some family heirlooms. All this and more, posh jobs in the luxury DLC. New features present in this job are only available in the DLC. Okay. Fair enough. I'm kind of sad that it didn't tell us whether or not we did exactly what he wanted, though. Like, he didn't send us a mail back, which is unfortunate. Okay. So the burned house is what we were going to work on here. Let's see. Yes, we did the outside clean already. I believe we got rid of the garbage inside. Looks like it. So it's just the cleaning that we need to work on now. I can't believe that's the actual color. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, the roof. All the smoke from the fire, probably. Looks like it. Okay, there's a spot there. Okay. That's all the actual garbage and gunk gone. So, I do want to try and take a look here. Just enough. So let's go for the old couple, because we haven't done them yet. So clean, bathroom, kitchen, books, living room. Don't want too many rooms, but wants a lot of pictures on the wall. So this should be fine then, right? Because it has one bedroom, a little bit of a living room, kitchen and bathroom. It is a pretty small place, but unless we want to... I don't know if we could take that wall out, because it might think that it's one room like it did before, and that would be bad. So let's try just as it is. So we're gonna need paint first here. So let's go for this is just tiles. Walls. Paint. Maybe like a maybe minty rose? Something like that. Could try like a sky blue. Small. Let's see. Okay, well, none of them have anything to say about the paint specifically, so that works out. I actually really like this color. It's like a blue. It's a blue with like a hint of like, not purple, but just something. There we go. Actually, might need a little bit of a bigger bucket next time. Or maybe not. May just have enough. Not quite. No. Just short. Okay. Oops. Paint. There we go. Okay. So that's it for in here for now. Actually, what we could do is demo this to open it up. And only have one here. Hold on a sec. Let's see if I move this over. I have an idea. We can open this up a bit more. Okay. There we go. So if I correct this now, are they gonna not like it? No, well, he liked it more, but it's not like they disliked it. Okay. We just gotta do these guys. There we go. Okay. Let's look at floor tiles, actually. Oops, wrong button. Floors and ceiling panels. Let's try like a brown here. None of them said anything in particular about it, but we could have the kitchen also run them. Might as well do it in the bedroom as well. Okay. I do want to put... like, oops, I didn't mean to put that away. There we go. I want to figure out what we want to do for the kitchen stuff here first. Furniture, kitchen. Okay, let's see. If we do like a light mahogany with the black top. Oh, it doesn't fit. If we knocked that out, it would, though, I think. Let's try it. Let's put the light switch on this side instead. We're gonna give this a smack. And a smack. And a smack. Just get rid of that. Okay. And what we're gonna need to do is get that back. And then build the 2 indents here. Oh, oh, there we go. There we go. Now, if we try and place this, it should fit pretty much perfectly. Look at that. That's beautiful. I don't think we need this light switch here. Let's just put it here for now, I guess. I don't know why that one slid down. Okay. So, I do want to put wall tiles in. Walls. Wall tiles. Maybe the blue, if we're going for blue overall, maybe. Let's see. How does that look? It's not too bad, especially because we're going to have other stuff on top of it as well. I think that'll be enough, actually. Let's just use this for now, just to take care of the old stuff here. Probably want a different color now that I'm thinking about it, but for now, let's just clean this up. So that it looks somewhat respectable. Okay. Oh, we gotta do those too. Okay. Yeah, I think we should do this a different color. I do want to get furniture, kitchen, some hanging cupboards. How does this look? It was light mahogany? Yep. No, it's too big. That's unfortunate. So the 3-meter one is too long. So what we'll probably have to do is the smaller one, and then connect a couple extra. Yeah, that works. Okay. You just scoot this over here for a sec. Sure. we want the... Oh, they don't have the darker brown. Do they? There they are. It's a little bit of a different color, even though it's supposed to be the same thing, but yeah, it's like mahogany. And then we just need like one more in here or a corner if we want to do that. Snowman corner. Does that work? There's a bit of a gap. But we could do this. But it looks off on this side then. It's still marked as a storeroom in here, which is a little weird. Like, let's see, does this fit here? No, it doesn't, not really. It would fit there, though. Okay, unfortunately, I might need to sell this to get this in. Then we'll have to buy the individuals, which is not the end of the world, but is unfortunate. Oh, the floor is not done there. Let me do that first. Floor. There we go. Like mahogany. So, why won't you go there? This one. We can actually get rid of that, I suppose. We could move this in here. It does give a bit of a weird gap, though, with it. Not sure. Because this one won't work, right? Actually. Well, we'd have to break that wall at the top, which doesn't seem worth it. I guess we could just do the lower cupboards, like the... Okay, I wish I could undo now. Okay, let's put this back in. There was only an undo button on renovations. Sell that. Or just do the low cabinets at that point then? Or keep the high ones? And then just do one section and then one more over there. Snowman. Snowman. Looking for like an individual one here. Would that work? Yes. Okay, there's a little bit of a gap. Do we have anything instead of 60? We have 50, 45. I wonder if we could put... I don't think we could put 245s there. So So this is 50. Three. No, it's got to be like 30, I think. Maybe 35? 35 might be enough. Let's see. I sell this guy. Let me grab 35 and 40. There we go. Mahogany, and we'll swap the thing to the other side there. There we go. Okay. We just need to add the stove and stuff, obviously. Furniture, kitchen, electronic, induction stove. Which is not the best, but it is what we have. It is too long to go up, so we're just going to sell that. Cooking. Stovetop isn't here. There they are. Let's get the short one. Okay. So we still need a fridge. Wide one? How wide? It's pretty wide. Now the question is, does this room need a radiator? Technically, no. So if we had a thinner fridge, it's a little hard to tell. They also don't have our other. We need. It's not too bad. Actually, it's pretty close. We could just sell the window. And then put this in here. And move the door over one. So build the wall here. Knock this guy out. Knock this one out. Okay. Then we're gonna build up here. And then build the smaller one here. Like that. I mean, technically we could even do it one more, but... Do we? Might be too far in there, though. It's a little weird because of how deep the fridge is. Is there anything else that's smaller? Like thinner, I guess, is more accurate. It's a little hard to tell. Like, is this the same? I think this is the same, right? Oh, maybe a little bit. Hold on. Let's see. If it can fit... Oh, it is just a little bit. Not quite. It's about... Yeah, it's pretty much the same, though. I think the bottom... Yeah, the bottom lip's a little tighter on this one. So, we can just sell this again. I guess we can do, like, a gray. There you go. It's a very tight area here, but... The other thing we could do is close this off and knock this wall down to give it a bathroom access to the bedroom. That might actually be the best idea. So, let's go with that. And we're gonna break through here. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And we'll make sure to sell this, because we're gonna have to probably reorient all this stuff in here. Okay. Just remove that. Oh, hi. Bonk. Okay. And we leveled up. Oops. Can I go one more? No. Well, maybe actually with this level up. Faster demolition. Okay. Building's the one I want to upgrade there. But we can do this for now, so that's fine. Okay. So then we're gonna build that closed. We're gonna knock down this one. That's fully gone. Okay. And there we go. There we go. So now the bedroom and the bathroom are connected instead. That way, we don't have to worry about the separation as much. We could even extend it out more. I'm just confused why this still counts as a storeroom, not a kitchen. To be honest, I'm not positive. But what I do want to do is put these here and knock this out. There we go. Do. I'm assuming they need the top layer to be considered a separate room, but there we go. Okay. We can just get rid of the extra guys here, which means we can also go back and replace that floor panel. Yeah, I think it's going to be out of our room here. Floor panel smoker. There we go. Oh, there's a couple panels here that weren't fixed apparently. Okay. Great. Hold on. Let me add some lights here before we keep going so we can see better. Lights. Ceiling lamps. It's just a normal one here. Gray works, I suppose. Just right in the middle. I guess this is more kitchen or living room. So we can put that in the middle here for now. There we go. What do we want for bedroom lights? Get a fan. There we go. Much better. I can actually see now. Might as well clean the windows so we can see outside of them as well. Of course, everyone's gonna like clean windows here, so it'll boost everyone's reception of the place. Beyond what it already is, anyway. Oh my goodness. The grime. Oops. Missed a spot. Yeah, they really like this place so far. They're at the top. Which is good, because we're pretty much making it for them. Because every time you get them, like there's an achievement for selling to one of every one of the people, which is what we're trying to get. Let's sell that light. Oh my goodness. Let's get like a ceiling lamp triple. It's a little weird to be in the overhead part there, but I need light switch. Light switch. Let's just do like a gray one. Right there. Yeah, they're very low hanging for what we're trying to do. Trying to see if there's something a little tighter to the ceiling. Like, I guess we could just do the ceiling lamps. Oh my goodness, that's big. Small. We could do 2 of those. Actually, we might even just do 1, but I think 2 is better. We're in here. We just scooch them into the center and leave a little bit of space in between. Not bad. Okay. So we do need to fix the sockets here, so let's do that. Screw that in, and then put the faceplate back on. All right. Oh, yeah, we can do that. Oh. Nice. Okay, need a radiator. Radiator. There we go. Oh, I don't know what happened there, but... So we gotta fix these guys as well. So, doop, doop, and then all three. Nice. One more. The curse of a house fire. Doop. Learning slightly cheesy techniques already. And one more radiator. Right underneath. We gotta find out what we want to paint the room. Walls. What do you think they want their room painted? Maybe like a super light brown? Something like that. Get the more... Kind of works with the lightness of the other one. It's not too bad. I think I should be able to do this on a small one. Just because we have to do the double part of the windows as well, because they also got damaged by the fire. So it takes up a bit more paint than normal. Which is not too bad. It's just more paint, obviously. Oh. Look at that. Perfect. That's both good, both good. Okay. Also gonna paint this because why not? Okay. We're gonna sell the door. I don't know if we need to paint these, but might as well while we got it. Oh, it ran out. I gotta do it. I can't let it sit like that. There you go. Okay, cool. Alright. We're going to grab a door. Just doors. I think just an interior door for the bedroom is fine. Oh, is it only smaller than I thought? Huh. Oh, it's actually called narrow, that's why. Okay, let's go with like a frame. Maybe Wenge? Stands out enough, I think. Ooh, yeah, it looks nice. It sticks out a little bit, though. Because I didn't put it quite right, it looks like. Wish I could move it. Can't once you bought it, I suppose. Which is a bit weird. There we go. Now we're good. Cool. Alright, so we need to fix all this stuff too. Okay. Do. And do. Alright. So we need to repaint and deal with the bathroom as well. But overall, it looks pretty good. This door needs to get replaced as well. Oh. Do I need to knock it down to put the door back in? I guess so. That's weird. I guess the question remains is, do they need it? Because then we could put stuff here instead. I don't see them complaining about it, so I'm going to say no. There's currently not a way in, though, but we need to fix that. Doors. Let's go for the fully wooden... cool mahogany. Go for black. No, I like the silver. Silver? Oh. Oh, that's the lock. Okay. Let's go for a silver. Okay. And then we can put it here. I mean, we could put it one more over, but that's fine, I think. Wait, we want this way. There we go. Bonk. Also, we do need to fix the... Do I have tiles left? No, not those ones. Let's sell that. Go back to our floors and ceilings to be able to fix that burnt wood. There we go. Perfect. I mean, it's a little bit of a different color than it looked like, but what can you do? Let's do, then, let's do the bathroom next, I think. Okay, so we want more tiles for the floor. Floor tiles. Let's do like a... just do like a normal white base tile. Like that. Then we could do like the blue one. I can't remember, did we use the dark blue or did we use the normal? I can't remember. It's a little hard to see. I think that's the light one, right? Yeah, I think that's the light one. Let's go back to walls. Wall tiles. Hey, Jex. Welcome on in, and thank you. Hopefully you're having a good day so far. Yeah, let's try using maybe the dark blue. Yeah, it is darker, okay. Let's see how this works. I think we'll need to. Let's see. Oh, that's definitely blue. Okay, maybe we might need one more actually. Maybe. Might be. No, we will. Definitely. Okay. There we go. It's almost like real life. Hundreds of dollars for tile. Do that. That. And one more up top. I'm not sure what I think about it, but it's not too bad. Let's go into bathroom fixtures. Is this big enough to have the bathtub, I wonder? I think we could put one in here. If we put that in, we could have sink or toilet over here and sink here. The problem is it kind of comes out a little far. So maybe we do this way instead. And toilet sink. That could work. We need the plumbing though. Bathroom plumbing. Okay. So we want it like that. Unscrew. Do 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 do. Let's do cedar, I think. Oh, it's making me do it this way because of that piping. I think we should have done it this way, I think. Okay, I don't think I can move this, can I? No. Rip. Recently purchased plumbing system. So we have to put it like that. Unscrew. Do 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 do. Then go back over here, cedar. Now it should be able to be placed in the corner there. There we go. Now to assemble. Right. I don't like how there's still that gap there, but we'll make do. Toilet plumbing system. So we can put the toilet here. There we go. We need the sink. Oops. Sink. Plumbing system. Yeah, let's do it on this side, I suppose. And we'll grab sinks. I guess that works. Wooden cabinet with sink, since we're doing What was it? I think it was cedar. Won't let me do it exactly there, but that's fine. Oops. Plug that. Doop. Doop. Parts. There we go. Was there a bit of water left? There we go. Be good. Alright, toilet time. Sounds weird, but... Toilet... They just want a standard one. You gonna do anything super fancy? And we want a paper holder. There you go. Also probably want a door of some kind here. Probably just a... I want to do bathroom door. Oh, it's narrow though. Bathroom door. Cedar. Yeah, I kind of like that too because it does match. Can't really get a good darker brown. So let's live with that. There we go. That works. Not the best case scenario, but it works for now. They have the oven. They have that. We could put extra things here, but I think one of their big things was they wanted bookshelves as well as couch for people coming over. So, furniture, living room, sofa. If we could get like a corner, a shorter corner one. Because I don't think these ones would fit, right? It takes up like half the space. Unfortunately. I mean, you could do it technically, but it's like... Yeah, no. That's not gonna work. Could do something like that. Corner. I wish there was another variant that was the opposite. I guess there is. Takes up so much space though. Look at that. I don't think that's gonna work. Like, it needs to be a lot thinner. It's a bit unfortunate. I mean, we could use something like that. It's not the worst. It's a bit odd, though. Oh no, it counts as a bed. Okay. Even though it doesn't say that. Yeah, this was just still too big. I guess we might just have to go with thinner one. Because, like, look how much room that leaves you to get into here. That's unfortunate. We could move the radiator, technically, but he would still be blocking part of the door. I guess we could do that. But again, where we got to keep in mind, like, tables and stuff like that too. This is such a small house. We might go for the other guy then, and then once we get a larger house. Did we do get him yet? I don't think so. Dolan. 1 bedroom, 1 bathroom, room for an office. I need a separate office. There's no place for documents and books. Besides the office and hallway, other furniture should be as cheap as possible. Guests should feel overwhelmed when they come through the door, so why does the hallway look shabby? Okay. So I don't know if that'll work for him. What about the pink-haired character? Clean, fragrant, bathtub, but only 1. Can you hear the subtle music? The sound of the TV? No, neither do I. He likes that, apparently, though. Okay. Large bedroom. Yeah, that doesn't really work for him either. This might be a case of where we just sell it and get to the highest bidder for now. And not have to worry about it. So let's get the couch and stuff like that set up. I guess we can set it up over here. We want a table of some kind. Dining room. How big is this? Not too bad. If we put it horizontally, we could probably fit chairs on the other side too. So let's try that. Like this. And grab chairs. Kind of matches the other blue. Not quite. Maybe not the pastel one then. That one looks fine. So 1, 2. There we go. Okay. So I gotta do it this way, or else it's not gonna think I can do it, I think. Yeah, there you go. 1, 2. There we go. Perfect. Not too bad. What else? Oh, bookshelf. Book. It's not bad. Go for a brown. Light mahogany mix, kind of. It's kind of like a too much matte. I guess we could try the wooden stand. We have cedar stuff, so wouldn't necessarily be a miss. And even though it counts as stuff for books, you could also technically use it for storage in the kitchen. So that's not too bad. Again, this is one of the cheapest houses we got, so trying to think what else. Could have that here in the corner, either for shoes or for books. Oh, they think that that's strictly for kids. Okay, never mind then. Fine then. Cedar. Not too much, but there we go. Well, he's happy. Just need a bed. And then we can get this one out of the way. Bed here. Furniture, bedroom, beds. Double bed teddy. Cedar. I could have it here, but that might block. That's not too bad, actually. That cuts off, though, a lot. Horizontal it is, I guess. Probably gets the most out of the space we have right now. Just want to make sure it's as far over as possible. Okay. Make the bed. Oh, they all jumped ahead of him, which is kind of funny. So the brown-haired guy, did we sell to you yet? Nope. I thought we sold him the sauna. Expensive equipment impresses friends. The TV in the bedroom. I wouldn't fall asleep. I don't like this stuff from the Great Depression. Not too many people would fit in a small living room. I'd like to have a TV in every room. Oh, well, I think we all would, but I think for now, it's probably fine. It is a small house, so, you know, got to do with it what you can, and I think we made decent space of it. I just kind of want to move on to the larger properties, so yeah. Cool, let's try it. So we bought it for 36,000. Let's see what we get out of it. Well, definitely more already. Only made 7,000 off of it, which is not too bad considering the space and stuff. So yeah, let's. Yeah, well, actually, the only thing he didn't like was there wasn't a sauna. Sounds good to me. Cool. All right. So let's just really quickly, before we do anything else, take a look at the house browser. So we can go... So we can't get the super expensive ones, but we do have 366,000. Because I'm tempted to do the Myers house to see if it actually has the underground bunker. But the problem is if we do that, we'll lose a lot of our money. Although we can always redo these, they've said. From my understanding, right? Oh, I guess not. Huh. So I guess maybe after you do them, that's it. Okay. Then I have to be a little more cautious, I think. Let's do... There was the one guy that wanted just the office to look really good in the hallway. So I'm trying to think... Maybe decorated? Because then he can have his room and stuff upstairs, and then... Let's see. Well, it might be one main room. No, you can see that there's two there. Because he wanted the entranceway to be the best it could be. And then he wanted a large office with, like, all the stuff. So, we'll do this one next. Let's see what we got. We'll take a look through it really quick. Let's see what we are going to work with. Okay. So yeah, we can definitely make this a good entranceway for him. So we'll do some of the work now. And then we could turn this into the office. And then there's the kitchen and stuff over here too. Because I don't think he needs a living room, he said. He just wants the office. There we go. Just squeegee down the bunch of red paint and stuff going on. Where's that? Over here. A little bit of heater burn. There's some garbage in here we would need to dispose of. Not too much, though. Not much of a fixer overall, honestly. Yep. Can probably find a way to get this going really quickly. As we clean all this stuff up. Oh my goodness, someone had a lot of takeout. Oh man. Okay. Well, I don't want the red paint, so we can just sell that. Wait, they want to move in already. The couple here. Two or more bathrooms, at least two. What are we working with here? So there's one bathroom down here. Oh, the tub is just scratched all over. That's just part of it, apparently. Okay. So there is one bed, or bathroom, sorry. I'm assuming there's a second one up here. Because this is the same layout as the other one. Yeah. I have noticed some of the layouts are the same from the missions versus what we have up here. Like when we actually get the properties individually. Is there one more over here? Yeah, there you go. Okay. Super safe for baby. I mean, there's not much to do other than we can sell like the decorations and stuff. Wait, I can't sell the decoration? What the heck? I have no idea. Oh, dispose. There we go. I mean, sometimes it may just be a case of like, open. Oh, look at all the chocolate. Nice. Going to some of the places and it's like, oh, well, maybe they don't need that much. But it's like, I can sell this, but it's like, is it worth it to sell all the small items? Like, are we going to get more out of it? I mean, you could, but it's a little hard for me to say. I mean, we could try selling it and just to see what happens. Because we did clean it up all the way. It's good to just double check outside. Doesn't seem like there's anything else. No random snow piles that we have to clean up. So if I sell this, let's see. Their opinion does not go down. So I could just try selling all of this and see if the value of the items is better or worse. Doesn't seem like it's changing anything. So the presents I picked up for some reason, unlike the rest of the items. Okay. Like the obvious stuff is just like use. Can I not sell the Christmas tree for some reason? The heck? I think it might be bugged. For some reason I can't sell it. Can I sell this? Yep. Okay. We can sell like all of the... See, the thing is I'm concerned if I sell... Yeah, see, so they like plants. So that might go down. The other thing is if there's stuff on walls, if they count it as decoration, they may like it more or less. So I don't want to get rid of too many things. Just the directly Christmas-based things, I suppose. Like the star, say. Nope. Okay. So far, they're still fine with it, so... We'll see how we make out. Okay. Well, it was a rather short one, but since we haven't sold to them and they really like this place, let's try it and see what happens. So, you bought it for $76,000. It's got 9 rooms, let's see. So we didn't get much out of the furniture, right? It's like $300. Wow, we made a lot. Holy cow. Well, there you go. $114,073.20. Wait, what do you mean there's no place? They have a whole living room. Well, hey, there you go. Accept the offer. And we got the achievement for selling to them. Very nice. All right. Well, I have to head out. I gotta eat some food. And I got some work to do. But I just wanted to say thank you guys for joining me today. As always, I appreciate it. And we'll talk again soon. Hopefully I see you tomorrow, where I'm going to be attempting to get Mortal Online to work, if it works with me. And we'll do a little bit of a fishing stream for the day. But if I don't see you tomorrow, I guess I hiccuped up a little bit. If I don't see you tomorrow, I hope you enjoy your weekend. And as always, I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Whether it's morning, afternoon, or evening, depending from your time zone. So thanks again. I'll see you guys later.